We are back once again when my computer is nice to me. We are back when my computer is nice to me. Alright, like, okay, so it automatically is trying to play this thing I don't want it to play. It's like, but it's fine, it's fine. I'm here now. Let's get the ball rolling. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. And I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We're back once again with the Pillars of Earth. We are on book 3. Finally, we hit book 3. I don't know how long this is going to take us to do, but like, yay. Because I think we're towards the end of the game at this point. Last time we finished book 2. So yay. Yay us. All right, hold on. It's going to pull up. It's going to take a second. It's loading on my screen. Hello, hi Thorn, welcome. How are you doing today? Nice to see ya. Hello, hello. Press an EQ to continue. We're on book 3 of this. Oh my god, it's been a long journey, man. Seriously, been such a long journey. But we're doing it. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Like, I just woke up. I am mad chillin'. I am a happy bean right now. I got some water here to refresh myself. I've been backing off the coffee for a while because like I'm a coffee addict. Let's not lie here. I'm a coffee addict. Starbucks every day if I could, honestly. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. Too much sugar. I did have a cream-filled donut today and it was just, it just hit right. Hi, Strawberry. KG! I need to give you a shout out. Hello, KG. If you don't follow them now. Drop everything you're doing and follow them now. Anyone who's in the chat room, if you see this, follow them. They're a wonderful person, a great streamer, and they make me smile every day. Thank you. What have you been up to? How's your day been? I'm so sorry. Oh, here we go. Continue. We're gonna start our story a bit, though.
Ship. She was one of the fastest vessels that was ever built. The man who should be king of the English now, the son of King Henry, was on board when she sailed off. And with the prince there were 140 knights and many nobles, all on their way from Normandy to
I adore everyone a lot.
They say the ship hit the rocks.
I just be busy. I just be busy, man. I got
Even
shenanigans
before
to
the
do.
white ship had departed, the prince and his men had begun to drink and get violent. Monks that were meant to bless the voyage were then forced to disembark. Some say the ship had been cursed. The king's son, many of his family, were pulled down into the Black Sea that night.
Oh, shit.
You're forgetting one important detail. Not only these monks, but also Stephen of Blois, the king's nephew, left the ship before it embarked. They say he got ill.
That old rumor.
The same Stephen who calls himself the king of the English now.
What? That cannot be a coincidence.
Yes, it can be. Of course he's king now. He survived. He is the king's nephew.
What do you think, my lord?
I think Stephen is a clever man. Clever enough to have his whole family perish. But why you would want to rule that
so
godforsaken rock, I will never understand.
What makes you say that?
Oh my goodness.
I love my country.
I'm not that great, but I'm
Then
fun
why
with
are you
streams.
leaving?
Well, because I want to see
Been playing
something
VR
new.
chat for a while.
I'll tell you what you're going to see. A proper country, where people know how to behave.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's play VR chat together, KG. Let's play VR chat together. Please. I want to play VR chat with you. That sounds
Why
like the
you
best
leaving?
time. Hello, I just got VR chat back and I just hopped back onto it too. Nice.
I guess I should stay out of other people's business. Forgive me.
You English do talk a lot, don't you?
I just don't know how to feel about leaving my country for the first time.
Oh
I mean,
my god.
how should anyone feel?
You'll see what happens.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just running away.
It's okay to run. It's
You
fine.
should all get some rest. It will not be long now till we reach Cherbourg.
There she is
Thank
with
the
Jack's
Lord,
baby on the
I can't
boat.
wait to be back.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. They present Book 3. Oh man. By the way, KG, when's your next stream, by the way? If you're still there, when's your next stream? I want to know. Please tell me. I want everyone to know, too. Not just me, I want everyone in the chat to know. Here we go. The story begins now. I'm such a loud woman. I feel so loud.
Cutie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I'm so happy when you're around, Cutie. I gotta whisper in your ear, Cutie, you like this. Is it doing it for you, Cutie?
Next Monday, and I would love to hang in VR chat sometime. For sure. We can for sure hang out in VR chat sometime. I have worlds I can take you to. It'll be so much fun. Worlds I can take you to. It'll be so much fun.
In the late summer of 1142, I had left my home country, England, for good. My old
I also need
life
to take
lay in
Cutie to like Worlds in
shambles,
VR chat
as did my former home
when she's
of
ready.
Kingsbridge.
When she's ready.
Having failed both my friends and family, I had set out to find my baby's father, the man I still loved with all my heart, Jack Jackson. And so early one morning in July, I finally arrived on the shores of Normandy. With nothing on me but a pouch of coin and a young, curious face yet unnamed, who was just as unfamiliar to this new world as was I.
Guess we'll just inspect right now. Oh, many words. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Typical me. I guess we're gonna talk to you. Hello.
You're
Hello
still
there.
here.
Oh, it's you. I'm just trying to get my feet used to good solid ground again. The last bit of our voyage wasn't exactly my pint of ale.
I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking
a
for my
red-haired
man.
Mason called Jack Jackson. He came to France about a year ago or so.
A fellow Mason, great. Unfortunately, I wouldn't know a thing. After all, I just arrived here with you.
I
True.
know, but should you meet someone like that on your journey, tell him Aliena of Shiring is looking for him.
All right. Jack
I hope Jack
Jackson.
has like a whole new bride
I'll
and
keep
everything.
an eye out for you.
Thank you.
I hope he knocked up another woman. I really do. I know it sounds toxic, but I really hope he like found another woman and knocked her up.
Have a safe journey.
Oh, thank you. You too.
She married another man. And then he left her. Alone and pregnant. She deserves a bad end. Okay.
Hey, you. That's quite a bundle you got there. Where are you headed?
Have you seen a redheaded Mason?
Have you seen a red-haired Mason? He must have landed here sometime late last summer.
Another ginger in Normandy? I wouldn't have noticed, even if he was carrying a hammer instead of a fishing rod. Maybe you should ask someone in Barfleur. That's where all the travellers come through, the pilgrims and kings. Their lot rarely lands in Cherbourg with the fortress passing back and forth between Stephen of Blois and Geoffrey of Anjou. Why you even came to Cherbourg in the first place baffles me.
It was the earliest ship I could get.
You must be in some
Hi, I'm
hurry,
good. Just
madam.
putting more games
Let's just
onto
say I needed to get away before
my
I
note
changed
list.
my
Oh,
mind.
what games are you putting on your note
Fine
list
with
right
me.
now?
Who am I to judge?
What other routes are there besides going through Barfleur?
Oh, I don't know, really. You need to ask the locals about that. But Barfleur sounds
My
like a
bestie
good
gave me this
place to
game, so I wanted to
start.
play it. It makes
Shake
me
my
so
hand
happy.
and I'll take you there.
The art's really good.
Travelling by coach is a lot less strenuous than walking. Your little worm deserves some warmth and a rocking carriage.
Alright, let's see. How far can I go? How far can this woman walk? Oh, it's glitching super hard today. I guess I can't go past this way. Can I go this direction? We're just trying to figure out what we can do and what we can't do right now. I don't think I can't. Oh, I can go this way. I can talk to the guy on the beach. Hello
Good day.
there.
I am looking for someone. A traveler who came through here last summer. Oh, hush now. I need to talk to this man.
Looks young.
He was born at the beginning of summer.
What's his name?
I haven't given
It
him
says
one
just
yet.
not Jack.
You should. He needs to know who he is. Makes growing up a lot easier.
Hmm.
You said you're looking for someone.
Looking for the boy's
I'm
father.
looking for the boy's father.
From the look of your baby, I reckon his father has red hair like me, right? Well, I don't know every redhead around these parts. There are quite a few of us. Most of my family here in Cherbourg is ginger.
Oh, his name is Jack Jackson, and he is a mason.
No. No, sorry. I haven't seen him. And I come here every day.
More horror games and
Maybe
cozy
a
games,
maid
including
saw him.
Baldur's Gate 3.
She helps the
and
sailors
looking
get
into
their cargo
doing
to the nearby
dancing
towns.
in VR chat,
Carries
possibly.
travels,
Oh snap! You gonna be shaking
I'll
your
ask her.
booty?
Well,
You gonna
thank
shake
you.
it for me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, excited. I want to see that. I'm super excited.
Apart from Barfleur, what other ports do people commonly use to get into France?
Got me excited over
Half from
here.
Barfleur.
Oh my god! I can't wait to see
Well,
your
there's
stream. I'll be
Harfleur.
there. I'll be there.
Sometimes people even go through Honfleur,
Name
which
the
is
day.
close by.
Name the day.
You could ask a maid to take you.
I might. Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't help it. You really are quite like him.
Maybe I should become a mason then. Would definitely pay more than being a fisherman. Have a safe journey.
I read the option as only ball porn. Oh my goodness. Why? Why do you read it that way? Okay, there's only one way to go. Can I go this way? Is this an option? I can't walk this way, apparently. And we can walk, like, very few ways with this. I think I just need to go in the carriage with the woman. We're gonna do that. I think that's the only thing I can do.
Changed your mind, madam? You know, I reserved a cozy spot just for you.
Half asleep. You're half asleep. Go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Oh my goodness, take care of yourself.
All right. Take me out of town.
All right. Where do you need to be?
Here we go. It begins. Alright, here we go.
I arrived in Harfleur and finally got a lead. In an inn, a man remembered a red-haired
take care of myself?
Englishman
'Cause it's
who had
important to take
planned to
care of
head past
yourself.
Marseille to the Mont Saint-Michel.
You need to value yourself.
I thanked him and was about to leave when a group of pilgrims asked me over to their table. They told me that they too were heading for Mont Saint-Michel, and although they had no intentions to stop in Lasay, I knew that joining a group would be a lot safer than traveling alone.
It'll only make you better if you do it.
Lasay was tiny, but as it turned out, worth the trip. In the small abbey church of the Trinity, I met a monk who claimed to have talked to a man fitting Jack's description. He'd been fascinated by the abbey's rib vaulting and had asked the monks countless questions about the place's construction. The monk apologized that he couldn't tell me where Jack
I
had
love her
traveled
voice.
next,
It's so
but I
nice and
didn't mind.
comforting. I could fall asleep to her voice, actually.
I lay down to sleep on the
Good thing I
floor
drank
of the
coffee.
Abbey guest house and, for the first time in almost a year, I felt relief. As I drifted into sleep, I hugged our baby tight and whispered into his tiny pink ear, "We're going to find your
I just
daddy."
feel like everything I do is doomed to fail. It can be hard sometimes. Sometimes you feel like everything you do is just like worthless, and then you feel worthless, but still, you gotta pick yourself up. You gotta see the value in yourself. Remember all your good qualities and things that you're good at. And all the things that you're bad at, you just need to work on. As simple as that. You just gotta keep working on it, keep studying, keep working hard, and eventually you'll succeed. And never depend on anyone. Always depend on yourself.
Going to Le Mans reminded me of all the trouble I'd left behind in England. 30 years ago, Le Mans had been conquered by the Plantagenet Geoffrey of Anjou, Maud's husband. And although they'd held it ever since, other noble families kept on pulling at the city, like Maud and Stephen tearing at England. There was no sign of Jack, but I got news of a new kind of cathedral being built in Saint-Denis, just north of Paris. It was possible that Jack had gone there to learn from the craftsmen.
Oh no,
That
I don't
was if
feel
he hadn't
worthless. I
travelled
just
further
feel like
south,
life
looking for
isn't
work
worth
in one
the
of the many
effort
churches
to
in
take
Tours,
care of myself.
the hometown
for.
of Saint-Martin.
You need to. You need to. Things won't get better unless you take care of yourself. You gotta do it. If you want like the perks of life,
North
you
of
gotta
Paris,
take care of
I
yourself.
visited the construction
really
of the
do.
great cathedral of Saint-Denis.
You
It
get
was
paid
far
more
from
if you're
finished,
pretty.
but
I'm
already I could
sorry,
feel
that's
its
the truth. You do.
magnificence. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before.
Yeah.
I assumed if
Because I
Jack
had
had come
jobs
near
where I got
Paris, he
paid
would
more
have
than some
ended
of my
up here.
friends because I
Unfortunately,
took
was
care of
wrong.
myself better.
No one among the army of masons raising the cathedral of Saint-Denis had known him. My stomach churned when I realized that my strenuous walk to Paris had been for naught.
Here we go. We're getting somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The story's starting. Book 3, let's go. Book 3, let's enter. Okay. Okay, so it's not as glitchy as it was before, which is good. Let's talk.
Good day. Are you the master builder?
What is it?
I'm looking
All right,
for
I'm
a
gonna go
mason
poop and
who
get
may
on
have
VR
passed
chat. I
through
hope you
here.
have a wonderful
An
stream. You too,
Englishman
KG.
with
Have sweet dreams and thank you
carroty
for
hair.
being here.
He calls
Have it on
himself
VR
Jack
chat. Are you gonna be
Jackson.
lewd? Are you gonna do lewd things? Are you a sinner? KG's a
Red
sinner. They're going on VR chat at like
Yes.
10 o'clock at
Did
night.
you see him?
They're
You
doing
might have
things.
asked
They're
for
doing
work here.
shenanigans.
No, I'm not looking for new masons. We're just
Sinner!
doing repairs.
You know he's a real
but
sinner if
was
he's
he
on red.
here?
Are you gonna be on red,
No,
KG?
never
Are you gonna
seen
be on
him.
red?
Now,
We're calling him
stand
out
back,
right now.
woman. Something could fall on
We're
your baby's
calling him
head.
out. Are the construction
Are
sites
there
around
other
Tours?
construction sites around Tours?
Well, yes,
tour.
it's a big town.
No. Okay.
And where
okay.
would an outsider most likely find a
Okay.
job?
Okay.
Dunno. Ask around.
To be honest, I've been asleep for a few hours. I mean, sure. Most of the dances I will be doing will involve moving my hips, so... nice. You're gonna do murder? No, you should have said yes. Oh, so
I
he
was
came here.
told he wanted to come here.
Maybe he changed his mind.
I just randomly woke up with my
Are
laptop
you
on my
sure you
chest.
haven't
Aw,
seen him?
cutie.
I
We
am.
got so many sinners in here. KG's gonna commit murder. May I talk to
May
your
I
work?
talk to your workers?
No, they're busy. And I can assure you they have nothing to say on that matter.
Perhaps I'll talk to them once they've finished for the day.
It would be a waste of time. All right, he was here. He was working for me.
Also,
But
my
I
favorite
had
game
to
you
throw
asked
him
last
out after
time.
2 or 3 days.
Why?
Because he was all want.
It
want,
wasn't
want.
Assassin's
Let me
Creed.
redesign the roof. Let me make the nave lighter. All pretty ideas, but he never shut up long enough to do the work he was supposed to do. Shit, that man was almost as needy as my son when he was still
It was
a brat.
Spyro. Oh my goodness,
He
Spyro.
does know a lot about his craft.
Well, I know.
I thought
Masons
Halo was your
like
favorite
it.
game, Blade Slayer.
They grow up gifted, but without a mote of discipline in their guts. Can't work with someone like that.
Do you know where he went next?
No idea. Maybe to Limoges or Angoulême. Maybe even to La Rochelle. Seemed to have plans for every cathedral on God's green earth, but none for himself.
I understand. I'll leave you to it then.
Bon voyage.
Here they go. I guess that was the important part I had to do here. A next destination. Okay. Where to? Alright. I'll go here, I guess.
We had just left Tor when I suddenly felt dizzy. I stopped and made rest.
I don't
trying
think I
to
have a
catch my
favorite
breath,
anymore.
Then
Whatever
lost
it
my
was
breakfast in a ditch at the
may
side
have
of the
gotten
road.
ruined by the dev. How did they ruin it? What did they do?
To my horror, our baby too had grown pale, his breath shallow like that of an old man. I tried not to panic, but the next inn was a long distance away and we couldn't stay on the road where it was wet and cold. I managed to walk until the sun had fully risen before I keeled over. A knife
Shitty
merchant
remakes,
who'd been
I'm
traveling
sorry.
behind me flagged down a coach heading back to Tor and haggled with the coachman to carry me back to an inn.
Oh man. You mean like remakes where they only like change like one thing? But it's not really
back
a
in
remake.
Tor, the fever got worse. I remember people carrying me into a room, laying me on a bed. I tried to feed my baby, but after that, everything turned into a blur.
Okay.
When I awoke, Jack was standing next to my bed.
No, like they removed an entire iconic section. Oh, okay.
He scolded me for following him. You know you could go anywhere you want, he whispered. Why be stupid and follow me? I tried to answer, but he just opened the window and jumped out, heading toward ancient Greece, or maybe all the way to Arabia. And in my feverish mind, I followed him.
She followed him. Bye, KG. Have a good day. Thank you for coming to my stream. I appreciate you. Is she dying? What is this? Can she even make it? Dude, what is she gonna do? Can she handle this?
The further I went, the angrier I got. For years, I'd been fighting for my family.
She's stalking. She's
I'd
being
committed
super
myself
creepy
to
right
an
now.
oath
She is
to my father.
obsessed.
I'd built up a business to sustain it and even married a man I despised so I could create a future for the people around me.
Oh, that's heavy.
I'd know nothing but my duty to the men in my life, while the man I was trying to find lived a life of casual irresponsibility. He traveled the world on a whim to learn about mathematics and philosophy, while I had to raise the child he'd fathered.
She's angry now. She had to be an adult.
When could I ever do anything just for myself? I asked the world as I went on.
Ooh, she's angry. She hangry. Okay, come on, come on. Do the mouse. Do the mouse. Arabia. Go to Arabia. Why won't you go to Arabia? What's going on with this thing? What's going on with my mouse? Come on, go to Arabia. Is she gonna go back over there? Is that? I guess she has to go back over there. I guess she's not going to Arabia, even though it's right there.
I traveled in a circle all the way to the edge of the world and back, only to return to the place of our failure. With my eyes closed, I listened to the sound of ripping yarn and crumbling walls.
She's getting angrier
and
by the
roaches
second.
Carrying good people away into a cloud of crimson dust.
Cloud of crimson dust. Here she goes.
When the last moat had settled, I opened my eyes again and found myself in a dirty little room. An old maid was sitting next to my bed and smiled at me, then handed me my baby.
What is she gonna do?
Dear God, he still looked so pale.
This baby, this is like child abuse almost. Feed him.
I tried to feed him, but he refused. Oh, please, God, let him live. Don't punish him for my own sins. I gently caressed his head until finally he put his mouth to my breast and drank more and more, becoming greedier with every swallow. We had both been spared. We rested one more day. Then I gathered my things and headed back to the cathedral to thank the Lord for his mercy.
Nice. Our baby is still alive. We're doing good. We've done good. I didn't go for sparing my baby's life. My baby is alive.
I thank you, dear Lord.
All right, steady
I thank
now.
you for having spared my child. I thank you for...
Don't let go until it's done.
But why are you showing mercy on me? I failed everyone I cared about. I failed Jack.
A second
I failed
Yuri,
my
that's
brother.
hell. No, it's
And if
not.
I never return, I would also break the oath I had given Father.
What if I told you there was four?
It's just-
There was four of me.
It's just
How would you
that I
feel
feel
about
like
that?
I've
Would you
never
go
had a
insane? Would you be
life of
afraid?
my own. I've
Or would you love
always
every moment
fought
of
for
it?
others. And this may be the very first time that I fight for something that I only want for myself. Maybe I should just go back and help rebuild Kingsbridge. Maybe Jack doesn't even care for me anymore.
He probably doesn't.
Amen.
You hurt him pretty hard. I'd rather jump
Huh.
off a cliff. Lies. Lies. Why you always lying?
I've seen one of those before.
It's amazing, isn't it? The man who did that really had it in him.
I agree. He always did.
Oh, you knew Master Jacques.
Yes, but it's been a while since I last saw him.
It's a shame that the Master let him go. In just 1 month, he did so many things.
What did he do? What has Jack
What
been
did he
doing?
do?
Instead of
He
taking
came
care
up
of
with
my
ideas for
baby,
how to make the
what has Jack been
construction easier.
doing?
But the Master didn't want to hear it.
Second
To
Yuri.
tell you the truth,
I see that as an absolute
everyone
win.
thinks that he feared for his own job, having someone like
Exactly,
that
yeah.
around. The last thing Jack did was carve that cobbler. It was the one thing the Master let him do. Then when he was done, he was asked to leave.
Wow.
Your master said he had no discipline.
Let me tell you something. Jacques worked very hard on it. He was impatient and had a temper, but you could see that he tried to overcome it.
You tried to
Conquering
overcome
that
it.
rock was very important to him.
Oh, I understand that so well. Do you happen to know where he went next?
He wanted to walk the pilgrim trail to Santiago de Compostela.
The Camino? The Way of St. James?
He said he might find someone there who knew his father.
Just one more thing. How was he when he left?
Never thought about that. Relieved, I guess. He seemed ready for something new.
We're
Thank
gonna
you
have
so much
8
for your
Eries.
help.
Oh, that'll
Think
be
nothing of it.
his worst
And good luck
nightmare.
on your travels. May you find what you are looking for.
Oh, we did it. Okay. Far away.
Isn't it odd? Just when you stop looking, you come across the most curious of things. Like these 3 devices that one of my merchants brought back from Baghdad.
Oh no. Is it another one of your Banu Musa toys, Rashid?
They're not toys, Adriel. They're objects of scholarly ingenuity and reflection.
I will let my valued friend from the north do the honors.
Oh, wow. There's Jack. There's Jack. Oh my god, here he is. What is he gonna do?
Jack, if you may.
Jack, if you may. What are you gonna
For
do, Jack?
one, let me draw your attention to the magnificent songbird on the table. And then to that wondrous donkey next to the entrance.
Did he make all these?
Although, the most astounding thing of all stands right between them.
That statuette?
Haha, precisely. But one thing at a time. Let us let Jack decide what to demonstrate first.
Oh, okay. I guess this one.
On second thought, why don't you save the lady for last?
Okay, you tell me.
Otherwise, the other 2 devices might appear bland and boring in comparison.
Bland and boring compared.
I
Are you
agree.
serious? Okay, so there's an order to this. You told me to pick whatever one I wanted, so that was a lie. Why you always lying? The whole world just lies to me. It's so tiring. So tiring. Stop lying to me.
He likes to take his time, doesn't he?
It's empty. Yeah. Take this. It's empty. There's water in here. Can I take this? Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to use this. I feel like this is what I'm supposed to do, and then like get close to this. Or can I not take the water right now? Maybe not. I can, okay. Water. It's mine now. Filled with water. Okay, I did it.
What is he doing now?
Don't worry about it.
Not much, I suppose.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Worry about yourself. Let's never know I burned down the cathedral. You must never know I burned down the cathedral.
No, it's too heavy.
Okay. You must never know that we burned down the cathedral. Okay, why is it? He needs to know that we burned down the cathedral. Can I just leave? Can I just leave this room? Can I just ignore these people? Okay, fine.
What is he doing now?
Okay. We have to do things. We have to do things. Donkey device. One of Richard's new toys. I got the ice. I got this. I got all these things right here. Small container. Okay, let's see. Alright. Let's do that right there.
You mustn't hurry these things if you want them to turn out well.
You mustn't hurry things.
No! Keep that candle away.
Why? What would happen if you set it on fire?
Yes, Rashid, we're curious.
Just let it set on
You
fire,
are
it's
not.
fine.
You're just fooling around. And so are you, Jack.
No, we're not.
Sorry. No, I teased him enough already.
You teased him enough already? No, you didn't. I don't think you're teasing him enough.
No, it's for the presentation.
It's for the presentation? Seriously? Here. There we go. Yeah.
And now we need to add some water.
Now I need to add some water. I got this. I got the water. Let's do this. Let's do this.
It's so beautiful it will make you cry. Just
Will it?
listen.
Inspect, I guess.
Well, how marvelous.
Yeah, we did good. We did
How
good.
does it work?
We did good.
Maybe it's a miracle.
Right.
Go on, Jack. Tell them.
Explain it.
There's a hidden wheel inside the box.
Yeah,
It
just
turns
tell
an
them
axle
everything.
that in
It's
return
fine.
Raises and drops a sequence of small cylinders inside. These cylinders work like fingers playing a flute.
But who is blowing into the flute?
Steam.
Steam?
Yes. When I opened the pipe, it gradually pushed itself into the tube.
The power of steam.
The power of
Once, I
steam.
must agree. This is brilliant.
Oh, I should steam my face. That sounds like fun. I need to steam my face.
Muslim after all.
It's been so long.
Ourselves.
I need a spa
What
day. A
else
spa day
have you
sounds
got,
good.
Rashid?
A relaxing day.
Anyone care for some
Just
tea?
breathe in, breathe out. Yes, spa day.
Thank you, my daughter. We will have
Oh,
some
she's
as soon as
cute.
Jack has finished our
Jack, date her
presentation.
instead.
Mind if I watch?
She's cute.
Of course not.
So, who is this man, Rashid?
Jack is a friend of the house.
Is he now?
A brilliant man, a scholar and a talented artist.
Alright, take this.
Just the other day, he explained Euclid to me.
Alright, let's do this.
What is that?
Nah, it's too heavy.
Okay.
A Greek who wrote a book
Nah, it's
called
too heavy.
The Elements
Oh my god, I
of
have
Geometry.
Is this not...
The Egyptians
There we go.
translated it into
There we go.
Arabic, and now the
There we go.
Englishmen are
Okay, we're
turning
getting it. We're getting it.
Latin.
I could watch this man scoop up water all day. How very peculiar.
Okay. Okay. Go over here. Alright, we're gonna do it. Here we go.
Now, what watch the head.
Now watch the head.
Just any moment now.
I'm waiting for it. What is it gonna do?
There. Did
Oh,
you
it just
see?
dropped one thing.
It threw up.
That was underwhelming,
Rashid, this is disgusting.
right?
Oh, far from it. Would you kindly explain how it works, Jack?
It's pure magic.
It's pure magic.
It's pure magic, that's
Is
it.
it? I've heard that these northerners believe in all kinds of things.
It's magic. We're not gonna
God
explain
has
anything.
a son made of flesh and blood.
What
for
brain
example.
cells? What do you mean, what brain cells? I just exist
Mocking
here.
one's prophets can go in both
I just
directions,
exist.
Adrian.
I am very certain that my God can take your weak little jokes, Rashid.
The second her means
So, how does it work?
more brain cells lost quicker.
That small floating bowl has
Really?
a hole at the bottom, gradually filling it with water. Once the bowl is full, it
Here we go,
pulls
here
on
we
a
go.
string,
Slap, slap,
making
slaps.
the ball drop from the
Slap,
mouth.
slap, slaps.
The ball then hits a weight, pulling the bowl back up, thus resetting the entire mechanism.
If you timed it perfectly,
If you were her
could
babysitter
make
for
it
2
drop a
years, then
ball
you'll
at
know.
every hour.
Please.
Turning it into a
You don't
clock.
have to be.
How
You
clever.
choose to be. That's on you.
For me, it's still nothing more than a puking donkey.
Show us more, Rashid.
One could join those two and build a singing donkey clock. One song after every hour.
I've got none as it is already. That would be pretty clever. Would that be annoying? Wouldn't that be annoying?
Wouldn't
Yeah.
that be annoying?
Actually, I think it'd be charming.
Do you
could be the
now?
one to build it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that would be unfair. It's your invention.
I would let you have it. Or we design it together.
Oh god, this is how romance starts. Get it, Jack, get it.
You
Your other
still
girl
haven't
was
shown us that
garbage and I don't
statuette
want you to
yet.
have her anymore.
Of course. Jack, if you may.
I just like,
Oh, you will love this. Just watch.
I'm gonna love this. Take that. We took that. All right, and our next one. Here we go. Okay, we have to go here. Here. There we go.
And now?
Yeah, I only do it
Just
so you
be
don't get
patient,
corrupt
but
further.
Don't look away.
I'm not that corrupt.
It takes some time for her to...
To do what?
I've become less corrupt over time, actually.
Is it crying? Isn't that amazing?
Mm-hmm. No, it's true. I was
No,
extremely corrupt
it's
before I started streaming.
Rashid, what is going on?
We don't know. It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
Get corrupted, bruh. My
Actually,
mind is so far
yes.
corrupted by myself that it's physically the gutter itself.
We all know that
Lies.
there's no such thing
Lies.
as a man-made miracle.
And this piece of wood is very clearly made by man.
I very much agree, my friends. But so far, none of us has an explanation.
All we know for certain is that her glassy eyes shed tears when you move her from warmth into cold.
Wow.
Like a plant at sunrise. Like dew. The only difference is the surface. That's all.
Oh, that's so sweet. Straw does not know the true depravity of my mind. It's all good. I'll just say she's right. Just always
She's
agree with
right.
her. She's hot. We have to agree with
Of
her.
course, I had no intention of disturbing your conversation. But if you can find out why there's dew gathering on a plant, you may understand why that woman is so weepy. So, who wants a cup of tea?
I do. Give me some tea.
I'll have some.
Your daughter is quite something, Rashid. A scholar in her own right.
I know. I'd rather she wasn't.
I know. Oh,
It
that's how
would
the
make
culture is
marrying
over
her
there. I
off so
understand.
much
Oh my
easier.
god.
Oh, I'm certain that won't stay a problem for long.
Maybe the dew originates from invisible water in the air. Water
They're falling
that stays
in
hidden
love.
when it's hot.
They're falling in love.
The pilgrim trails across France converged at
Oh, she's
Osterbat
still looking
in the
for him.
foothills
Oh
of the
God.
Pyrenees.
Am I gonna
There,
get?
the
Am I
group
gonna
of
get that
20 or
sweet
so
ending that I
pilgrims who'd
desire?
been
Am I gonna get what I
travelling
want?
alongside me
Oh
since
my
I'd
God, I
left
hope so.
Tours swelled to about 70. Some were prosperous citizens, some probably on the run from justice. A few drunks, and several monks and clergymen. Several languages were spoken, including Flemish, a German tongue, and a southern French language called Oc. Nevertheless, there was no lack of communication among them, and as we crossed the Pyrenees, they sang, played games, told stories, and in several cases had love affairs.
Love affairs.
While
Oh,
my
that's
baby
not
and
good.
I kept mostly to ourselves.
Ganz schön frech, die mit ihrem Kind.
Hush now. Hmm?
Oh man. The stories. Alright, let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. No one wants to hear this baby crying. Yeah, let's go this way. Take me. No one wants to hear my baby crying. Oh my god, I gotta hear the baby crying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my damn. No. Okay, it stopped. Okay, good. Good. This is good. This is good.
Dear Lord, what are you doing? You should get out of the water. It's freezing.
My ring! I lost my ring! Dear Lord, please show mercy.
She lost her ring. Okay. She's crying now. She's crying. What's this? It's here. There's something here.
Tomorrow. Come back to me. Please come back to me.
She's looking for her ring. What's over here? There's stuff over here. No. Maybe here. Oh god. We're doing a search. We gotta look for this woman's ring. Oh, there's something shiny on the bottom of the screen. Maybe it's this thing.
Where are you? Where did you
Maybe
go?
it's that. Maybe it's that shiny thing. Duh. Damn children. Toss it in the river. Oh my goodness. We found it. Alright, we'll give her her ring. Give this woman her ring. Okay, here we go.
I found it.
Here's your ring, woman. Here's your ring. I hope you feel loved.
Yes! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You are a very kind woman. So very, very kind.
You're welcome.
I'm glad I could help.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That ring is everything to her. Maybe the person she loves is dead. That's probably what it is. I'm gonna ask her, are you getting warmer? That's more important right now.
Are you getting warmer?
I am, thank you.
I can see this ring is very precious to you.
It was a gift from my stepmother. She thought I would stay forever, but I didn't.
Why did you leave?
Why did you leave?
Oh, I thought I didn't belong. She always said I was her daughter, but I was sure she was lying. I was so selfish and so stupid. Too stupid to see I really
just sounds
was
dark.
happy.
You can't toss the baby in the river. Tell me about your stepmother.
Tell me about your stepmother.
Tell me your story. Let me know more about you. I think she's blind. Look at her
so
eyes.
very, very kind.
Maybe you really weren't happy.
Imagine being happy. That's wild.
No.
Maybe
I was
one day.
very young and thought I was unhappy because I didn't live close to the sea. But in the end, the sea did not feel the same about me.
Oh.
The cold there made me sick.
Oh, that's awful.
It took away my
She
sight.
can't even see either. Why didn't you go back?
Why didn't you go back?
She had been so angry when I left. So angry and disappointed. She would have never let me return.
Ah, that's why you went on the pilgrimage.
Yes, so that St. James might see my devotion, and I will be united with my mother in heaven.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm just not as kind as you. Not kind at all.
You're too hard on yourself.
You're too hard on yourself.
I don't know.
I too am trying to make amends with the one man I loved the most. I was told he went straight to Santiago.
You will know soon.
We will
Not
know
soon enough. It's still 4 weeks till I get there.
He'll be there, I'm sure of it.
You're sure of it?
I
what are
hope
you,
so.
like a mind reader or something?
just feel-
An oracle?
I just feel that with every day that passes, I'm losing him a bit more.
You are. There's a hot woman
And
over
that
there
the
that
only
he's working
thing I
with.
can allow myself still to hope for is not love, but forgiveness.
I understand.
Hey, hush now. Not long now and our journey will be over, hmm?
Here they go. Inspect. Alright. Alright, we have to go to our next destination. To our next destination.
The woman's name was Alba. She came from a small town somewhere in Catalonia.
A
I
small
quickly got
town?
used to her constantly feeling
I'm worried
out
about
for
this
her
woman. I gotta stay with
stepmother's
her.
ring and the sad guilt
Toss
that
your
would
ring
always
into the
follow her
river, or
milky
valley,
eyes.
or plenty, or valley of plenty.
I
No!
wasn't sure if she appreciated my company, but I couldn't leave her on her own either. By the time
It's like
we
toss a
reached Los
coin to your
Arcos,
Witcher.
she'd stopped talking.
I know, I gotta worry
while
about
I
her.
kept on
I'm
dropping
worried
a
about this
kind
woman.
word here and there to let her know I was still by her side. Alba believed herself to be of weak mind and body, and yet she walked the Camino with a strong sense of purpose that willed her onward.
Exactly, I changed the
It made
lyrics.
me wonder
Oh,
about
I haven't heard
what
that
I
song in
told her
forever. I
about my
love
own
that
journey.
song.
Did I hope for love? Or was I really traveling because I needed
I need to
him
add that song to my
forgive me?
playlist, actually.
But what was there to forgive? My decision to marry Alfred had been in the best interest of the people of Shiring. It was a sacrifice I had to make to stop the evil reign of William Hamley. These questions had haunted me for a long time now. But if I really was going to see Jack soon, it was time to make up my mind.
I also did one for the baby. Oh my goodness, really? Why? Why would you do that? We got baby haters out here.
Around Lyon, the path began to gradually turn uphill. It was only 2 more weeks till we'd reached Santiago. The baby was in a good mood, and so, surprisingly,
The
was
baby's
Alba.
so happy. The baby. The baby. Okay, I guess we have to go here.
After Astorga, the trail got more difficult. Alba became slower and slower, and we had to rest more.
What is
She
the song for the
became
baby?
quiet
Let me
again.
hear it. If you
The
took the time to
strain
do
on
this,
her old body grew,
just commit. Let's
and
hear
she
it.
worried that she might not be able to reach the end. Still, we managed to push onward.
Well, you said you couldn't throw the baby in the river, and it came to mind. Oh my goodness. That is super
The next
dark.
morning, she refused to get up.
Oh no.
Her breathing was disturbingly shallow, and she hardly noticed me touching her forehead. Everything hurts, she said, and
She's
urged me
slowly
to
going
continue
mad.
without her.
I'm getting sicker. I'll stay with her.
Of course, I stayed with her.
She's like
I
blind,
brought her
man.
food and water and sat by her side. But day
I'm not gonna
after
leave her to
day,
die.
her condition grew worse. She kept on urging me to go, to find Jack, saying the monks of Ponferrado would take care of her.
Continue to stay.
I'd hardly known her, and most of the time she'd tried to push me away, as if she considered herself a nuisance that slowed me down and who didn't deserve company. It wasn't until a few moments before she died that, for the first time, she smiled at me, and I like to believe that she saw me smile back. I still like to believe that here, in this unlikely place, dying next to a near stranger, she'd found a moment of serenity and happiness. But
She
she'd
died
not
on
reached
us.
Santiago.
Why does everyone I know die? What is this? Why? It's not fair. It's not fair.
When I left, that thought still haunted me. To see that a journey could come to an end so suddenly. But what would be different if she had reached Santiago? Could she have been disappointed by what she found?
Here we go. To our next destination. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
After months of hard travel, the child and I finally reached Santiago de Compostela.
Santiago
In the evening,
Compostela.
we attended mass in the great
That's fun to
cathedral,
say, actually.
then started to roam the town looking for my dear Jack.
Aww.
It was almost dawn when finally
Your
a
dear
priest
Jack, he's
pointed
not
me to
yours
an inn
anymore.
close
You
by.
left him. You married someone else. I'm never gonna let it go. I'm never gonna let it go. She irks me. She makes me mad. To be fair, I made her make that choice, so it's kind of my fault. But his new girl is kind of hot, though. She kind of hot, though.
Buenos dias. Do you understand me?
Sinto bem.
Oh
pero non
no,
temos
she speaks
camas
Spanish.
disponibles.
No, I don't need a room. I was told a friend of mine stayed here some time ago. A red-haired Englishman called Jack. Do you remember him?
Eu só te falo en galego, miña rula.
Oh my
Francais?
goodness.
English?
Alright. We're gonna use this baby. Look like baby. Use this. Is.
Oh, que cousiña. Eche rubio.
See, redhead.
Alright. Have you seen his father? Yes, have you seen his father?
Have you seen his father? Padre del Niño? Jack Builder?
Ven sendo un peregrino.
What?
É un peregrino.
Oh, no. He's not a pilgrim.
Entón, quen ven sendo?
We're gonna point at something. There's a language
show you
barrier. We've gotta
something.
use, like, things.
He's a mason. He builds things like that.
Ah, é Eche masón.
Yeah, language barrier. We've got to do it this way.
See, a mason. It's the same word in Galician.
Por aquí pasan unha morea de masóns. Non me poderías dicir algo máis sobre él?
Well, he's a mason and he has red hair.
Yeah.
He's also very knowledgeable. But how do I tell you that?
How do we tell her that? We have a book. That's something. We'll give her a book. Here's a book. Use this. Okay. Here's a book.
The man I'm looking for loves to read.
He loves to read. He read books.
Anda, isto eche do masón.
See, it's his.
Oín falar dun masón que dis que se dedica a traducir libros en Toledo.
Polo visto, di que se chama Jack.
Yes, Jack. Have you seen him?
Non sei cal será o seu apelido, pero ben é certo que non chai moitos masóns
Yes,
rubios
we're
aos
getting
que lles
somewhere.
guste ler. Se
Toss
tan
your baby in the
desesperada
river.
está,
The
por que non
gators
vai a
will.
Toledo a comprobalo por si mesma?
No. We're not tossing my baby in the gators. No. We're not gonna do that.
He went to Toledo.
My baby doesn't deserve that. If anything, I deserve to be tossed into the river for like marrying another man.
Di que o teu Jack
That's not Jack.
podería estar en Toledo.
All right.
Jack is a legend.
So, I will go to Toledo then. Gracias. I just pray that I understood you correctly.
Okay, here we go. Can I go any? I have to go here. Here we go. Here we go. Making our destinations. Oh wow. This looks really pretty. I love this. I love this sheep. It's so cute.
Buenos dias.
It did come to mind. Stop having this darkness come to mind.
Of course. How may I help you?
I was told a man named Jack Builder lives in this house.
He does live in this house. He's gotta
Who
be
told
here.
you this?
A group of scholars living at the edge of town. They said he used to translate old scriptures about mathematics before he moved here.
Please wait here. I will talk with Master Rashid.
Ooh. He's gotta get the master. Master! Okay, let's see what's around here. Where can I go? Okay, this place is really pretty. Oh god. We gotta not die. We gotta not die here. There's a lot to look at, actually. Reminds you of Kingsbridge, I guess. Can I go in these entrances, or is that not possible? Am I allowed to go in here? Okay, where is she? Where'd she go? There she is. Okay. Can I go in here? Can I? I can't go in there. Okay. That's not an option. Let's see. There's probably something hiding in plain sight that I gotta get. What's this?
What if I never find him?
You don't need to find him. It's okay.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
You like that, wouldn't you? Oh my god, the game like called me out. I was gonna put the baby in like in the water over there. I feel like a bad person. I was thinking about doing it. Oh my god, I'm a trash human being now.
Imagine living in a house like this.
Imagine living in a house like this. is there like a workshop here? Okay. Let's see. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. We're just gonna keep... Another pointed arch. How do I get out of here? We're just gonna take paths and just hopes it gets us out of here. I guess not. Alright, this way. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around. She's gonna get out of here. Should I use a knife? Oh, what happens if I use a knife? What if I use a knife on this thing?
I should keep my dagger hidden. They wouldn't take kindly to a stranger brandishing a dagger in their home.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We all secretly have daggers. Oh, we can go in here. Let's go in here. Here's the workshop. Alright, let's go inside. We're going inside, of course. Oh, wow. Wait, did something light up? I don't think it did. What's this? No. No. Oh, let me take that. This is mine now.
It's his.
His slingshot. It's ours now. It belongs to us. Take. It's mine now. Yes. I did it. I did it. Is there anything else I can steal? What's this? What is this? You don't know what things are. Okay. I was hoping they were gonna do more things, but no. Jack does the cool things. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. Oh, there's a lady out here. Hello there. Hello there, lady. How are you doing? Oh, it's my competition. It's my competition.
Oh, there you are. May I ask who let you stroll around our house?
I was asked to wait here.
I was asked to wait here.
Yes, my servant told me already. My father's not here at the moment, so you'll have to make do with me. Unfortunately, I must disappoint you. There's no one called Jack living in this house.
Oh, wow. Maybe he took a different name.
Maybe he took a different name then.
I'm sorry, but this is not easy for any of us. I think you should know that Jack and I are promised to each other. Maybe
oh my goodness, I knew it, I knew it.
The sun's burning.
Back from
my
making
mother doesn't need to hear
no,
us.
I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you.
Jack told me about you. You are Aliena.
Aliena?
You're the one who rejected him and married his stepbrother.
She ruined herself.
And now you want him back.
Of course she does. I need my son to meet his father.
I need my son to meet his father.
His father? The little one is Jack's son?
Yes.
He is.
I just want the kid to know his father.
He always said that he had come here to find out about his family. But instead, he found out about everything else. About
Is now
philosophy,
sitting to absorb the sauce into the nudes before I eat them.
When
That sounds really
he and my father
good.
met, it was love at first sight. They
I
studied
might make some
together and
ramen
made
tonight. That
great
sounds amazing.
plans.
Ramen with eggs.
But in the end,
oh, cheesy
Jack
eggs.
would always start
I'm addicted
talking
to
about
cheesy
his
eggs now.
cathedral again. This great church he would build one day. Rib vaults and pointed windows. He'd ramble on about it for hours and stare up at that ceiling. We three sat here for hours and talked. And then in the evenings, it would be just the two of us.
That's so sweet.
So many strange ideas.
I'm
about
glad
the
they're
future.
together. They
Some
belong
barely
together.
more
They
than
need
silly
happiness.
dreams. Others almost in arm's reach.
Where is he now?
Well, where is he now?
Well, he's not here anymore. My father had offered him work as a master builder here in Toledo. He would have been well off.
I have
and
this little
free
mini
to spend
pot
his evenings under
that's
vaults
got an
like
electric
this,
base that I
with
use
me
for
as
making
his
ramen
wife.
and other quicker meals. Snack. Oh, that
But in
sounds
the
so
end,
good.
he refused.
You need to share. You need to share. What's it called?
Tell me, did
What's
you
your mini pot
really
called?
marry his stepbrother?
I had to.
It was the hardest decision I ever made. But it also felt like a sacrifice I had to make to fulfill a promise I made to my father. It was all for nothing. I thought I had no choice. I didn't want to hurt him.
Oh my goodness.
Believe me.
Give me a sec, I'll get the name for you. Thank you.
I do. You know, he left me because of you.
What?
Even after all you did to him, he couldn't let go.
That's so dark.
You can be glad that you ran into me and
He was
not
like
my
20
mother.
at Walmart.
She was enraged when he left.
Okay.
He can have that effect on people.
But apart from that, we made our peace with him. Father even gave him one of his favorite pieces of his collection as a parting gift.
Nice.
A small wooden statue with stone eyes in exchange for his slingshot.
Oh, wow.
Would you mind telling me where he went?
He went to Paris to work on the Cathedral of Saint-Denis.
He went to Paris?
He said he never found out about his father, so there was no reason to stay down here anymore.
Oh, wow.
Paris?
Yes. If you find him there, tell him I don't miss him.
Wow. I'm sorry for all of this.
I am sorry for all this.
You don't have to be.
All right, thank you so much for the brand.
What's the child's name, by the way?
He has none yet.
I'm definitely gonna look it up.
I wouldn't name him without Jack.
It's gonna be a game changer for
Isn't
me.
that a bit silly?
Maybe.
They've got a little pot, single
But
slice
he's
toaster,
his
waffle
son as
maker,
well
and
as
some other
mine.
stuff. Ooh.
It's his right to have a say in it too.
Then off to Paris. That baby needs a name.
He will get one.
How do you not name your baby? You just like look like there it is. There it is again. It's crying again. We just call it it. It doesn't even have a name. How do you even do that? I guess she wants Jack to name the baby. That might be what it is.
I travelled back along the way of St.
It's a good
James,
company for
passing
anybody
through
in
Astorga,
a dorm
Lyon,
room
and
or
Burgos.
otherwise.
I crossed the Pyrenees, revisiting Bordeaux, Angoulême, Poitiers, but never stayed longer than one night. The closer I came to
I shall name it when it does something
the stronger
worthwhile.
my old doubts and
So it's never
fears
gonna have a name.
resurfaced.
It's never gonna have a name then. At what age do like kids start doing something
If
that's
Jack
worthwhile?
really was there,
Like what?
what was I to say to him?
10, 15? What would I do? What would I do? Alright, let's see, let's see. I was sure I would slap him. I would pull him very close. I would have to sit down and talk.
I'd pull him very, very close, wishing for all the wounds to heal as quickly as they could.
Watch him slap us. Here we go. We're going to Paris. Oh man. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. The music in this is so calming. Reminds me of like choir. They can do something goofy AF and get stuck with the name bugs for eating insects. Hey, hey. There's nothing wrong with eating insects, okay? Okay. You know, like, a lot of grasshoppers are baked into cookies on a regular basis. Have you ever had a grasshopper cookie? Have you ever eaten chocolate ants? Alright, apparently we can't go this way. I'm just walking to figure out where to go. More than anything. Can't, like, talk to anyone right now for some reason. Maybe I'm supposed to go up this thing. Probably. I'm probably supposed to go up this thing. Right? Can I go up? I can't go up there. Okay, that's fine. What's here? Can I go this way? Oh.
There.
Why would you
Are
bring
we
this
awake
baby in
then?
such a dusty, musty place?
You almost missed this.
This is like child abuse. At least in my opinion. Protein.
Look at
Bugs
these
are
colourful
protein.
windows.
I want to eat
Look at the
chocolate-covered
light.
scorpion. You do? Have you ever had like scorpion pops? Have you had those? I like those. Or have you ever had larva chips?
Ali,
Do you like larva chips?
We came to see you, Jack.
we... Is he...
He is your son.
I have not. Ah.
My son?
You want a pet scorpion? I don't think you want a pet scorpion. That's more
I'm
trouble than it's
sorry.
worth. 100%
It's
no.
not your fault. Ali, where do we go from here?
Wherever we go,
Oh, she gets the
I
guy.
want to go with you.
I thought he was gonna move on and get a new bride. No, no.
Will you marry me?
Oh my God, they're back together.
Both of you?
We will.
No.
We stayed in Paris
No.
as husband and wife.
No.
And our son.
Devastated. I'm absolutely
The
devastated.
days went by quickly. Jack had learned much working as a builder in Saint-Denis. Days became months. Then after a year, we both grew restless. Where can we go from here? We asked ourselves again. We both confessed that we wanted to see our families, our friends. And then we knew where we wanted to go.
They knew where they wanted to go.
Home.
Home.
Even if it was in shambles.
Oh wow. This can't be good. I'm looking into
to
buying
hurry.
a
The
jumping
ship to England
spider
will
for a
leave
pet.
soon.
Why do you want a jumping
What's
spider?
going on here?
Whatever it
Of
is.
all pets, why would you
the
want
crowd doesn't
that?
clear up. We'll miss our ship.
Wow. Okay, here, take this. Here, take this. All right, here we go. We're walking. We're walking. All right, all right, all right. I know what to do. We're gonna do this.
Behold the Holy Virgin.
If
The
it
Holy
takes a
Virgin.
miracle to make these fools stop, then give them one.
You're right. I have to make her weep. It's the only way.
We gotta make them weep. All right. All right, all right. All right. Is there like... Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh my God, oh my God. Is there like... Oh, can I go here? Oh, okay, okay. Let's try here.
Do you see? It's working.
It's
Your
working.
friend Rashid must be quite the miracle worker.
All right, now she's weeping. Okay. Oh, they're about to use their emotions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm about this. Let's do this. Make them feel bad. Make them feel like trash. Look at this.
Look! What's going on?
You made her
Holy
cry.
Mother. She's crying.
Oh my goodness. Look at her. Look at her.
Revere the Holy Mother, for
Look at
she
the mother.
has blessed us with a sign from the heavens. Cease your doings right now. And
I'll DM a
witness the
video that
miracle.
should explain why I want the pet.
It's
Jumping
true.
spider. Oh my god.
God in heaven. Why is she crying?
Caslops would hate that. He has arachnophobia on another level, like for real. That's his worst fear unleashed. Because of your actions.
She weeps for your sins.
For your sins.
What has this man done to you that you would treat him like a wild animal? He tricked us and took our coin. And you would kill him for your own foolishness. The Holy Virgin weeps, for you are not living by the word of God.
Oh my
It is the
god.
Mother of God.
Forgive us, Holy Mother. Where did she come from?
Come up with a story. We're gonna come up
For
with a
hundreds
story.
of years, she languished in the land of the Saracens. Dormant, she has been waiting for the one to bring her home.
Listen to what he has to say.
It'll
The
have
Holy
enclosure,
Virgin has
will-
chosen
will
this
it?
young family to protect her.
Wait
Tell
for
us
it.
all where you are headed.
One day it's gonna come out of there.
Her
People are gonna
destination
freak
is
out.
beyond
They'll be like, what is
these
this giant
waters.
spider? And someone's
In
gonna
the
kill
small
it. It's gonna be
town
super
of
awkward.
Kingsbridge, in the
Be
Elder
like, bro, that was my pet. You're like,
There
really?
she wants to rest.
Goddamn. And then they're gonna run.
Where's that?
Hail Mary!
Make way for the Holy Virgin!
Make way for the Holy Virgin.
Hallelujah!
Make
Hallelujah.
Robert well!
Huh? Blessed
They're
Mary,
pretty docile.
let my daughter conceive.
Really?
Give us
We did a lot of research on this.
They're donating to ask for her blessing.
Oh. The weeping Madonna shall hear your prayer.
Oh yes, he's abusing the
And
power.
With your donations, I shall build her a new shrine at Kingsbridge, a cathedral.
It's you!
Who do you mean?
You! The red-haired ghost!
Me?
Yeah, and
the
they
ghost?
recognize you too. I'm gonna get a female because they live longer.
My husband
Really?
is very much alive. I've known him since he was 12 years old.
But he drowned. By God, you drowned! 24 years ago. On the white ship. My poor son. My Jacques.
His name was Jacques.
Jacques Cherbourg.
Jack. Cherbourg.
Oh my goodness. We did it. We did the first. We got the chapter. We did it. 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 We did. I'm super happy. I'm bouncing off the walls right now. Oh my god. It took time. It just takes time and patience to do this. Except, yes. All right, for our next chapter. He found his mom, but didn't realize it. Really? Yeah, boy. He's finding himself. Kingsbridge. Here we go.
So much has grown. But there are no roots, no herbs.
What are you looking at, Jonathan?
The garden is in disorder.
It's in disorder.
I want it to be right again, but I don't know how to do it.
He needs to learn.
Before I
He needs to
became
learn our
prior, I
ways.
thought the same about Kingsbridge.
Well, what did you do?
I cleaned up.
He cleaned up. It was the only way.
Where do we start?
Suggest to loosen soil. Suggest to pluck weeds. Suggest to plant seeds. Alright, let's do pluck weeds. Pluck the weeds first, for sure.
Some plants are weeds and must go before we can plant new seeds.
Exactly.
What are weeds?
They take away what the other plants need to grow. Light, water, room.
What do we do?
Pluck them. They look a lot like every other plant, so you need to learn how to tell them apart. Here, you see those?
We do see those.
They're called wood sorrel. Let's pluck only those for now.
I'll do it.
Good.
If you
good.
insist.
Do all the work. Let's be lazy. This child's gonna do all the work for us. This is a nice day.
Make sure to pull out all of the thin
You should show the
roots.
video of the cat slips. I bet he would find the spider in the video. No, he would not. No, he would
now
not.
what do I do?
That is like the worst thing you could possibly do, is like show him spiders. He has absolute trauma from that. No.
For plants to take root, the soil must be
Like
loose
anytime there's like
and
a spider, I have to kill it.
So
He's that
may
afraid
I
of
dig
them.
now?
Like I'm on the front line when there's a spider. He is horrified.
Done. What's next?
Plant seed. Oh yeah, plant the seed. Then water the seed, obviously.
Stay here. I'll be right back.
He'll be right back. He's teaching him lessons so we can learn.
Now, where did you put them?
Where did you put them?
Ah, here they are.
Oh, he found them. Okay, that's good.
You always said you wanted to plant these seeds and make a new garden, Milius.
We did. And we need to keep doing it.
I think it's about time.
Watch a video before he would say he would hate it. He's gonna hate it. He's gonna. It doesn't matter. If it's a spider, he doesn't like it. I don't have to watch the video. He's not gonna like it. I've seen people who are totally fearful of spiders love it. But if I get a scorpion instead, it's gonna be a specific species.
What did you bring?
That is not venomous
remember
to
Milius?
humans. Do you know what species you plan on getting?
A kind man with a warm smile. Well, he told me to give you this.
The man doesn't like spiders. I had to think about like his mental health and his well-being. I can't expose him to that stuff.
All right.
Giant hairy scorpion from Arizona. The one, oh, Arizona. Oh my god, Arizona. Life on hard mode. No. No.
How long?
Too long for us to keep sitting here.
That long.
Okay, okay, don't show us that. I wasn't going to. There was no way. I was never going to show it to him.
And only with patience will you receive your
I feel bad if he had a panic attack. He would freak out.
Why do we have to do all these things if all we had to do is wait?
Simply waiting would not have been enough, Jonathan. You just paved the way.
One of his family
for
members
things to
died to
take their
spiders. That's
course.
why he doesn't like spiders.
They are happening right now. And in a few days' time, we will return and see the first green leaf of something new.
Oh. Is it God's reward?
Maybe.
Let's fucking go. The last chapter,
Does he
what
make
did I
things
miss?
grow?
What do you mean? Hi Trevor, welcome. How are you doing? This isn't the last chapter yet. We're
No,
on book
I just
3.
planted the
Yes, you're on
seed.
book 3. Oh shit, I see. That's a good reason to not like spiders. Yeah. Some spiders are venomous and like evil and just and some spiders aren't even venomous. If you have like a whole bunch of them,
Now
they
you
can
can
kill
fetch
you.
some water from the rain barrel.
But that water's smelly.
My apologies from
It's been there
from you to him.
forever.
Thank you.
There are many trees by the river. I bet that water's better.
That's a longer walk, though.
I don't mind. The distance is worth it.
Oh, there's
Maybe
our
you're
just let me chill. I'll
It
pest
is worth
control for you. Oh my goodness.
Let's walk together then.
Oh no, don't worry. Like
But
we have
I'll
our
carry
own
the bucket.
we have our own home defense. We have like what is it? I have my own spray to go like around the house and everything to check for like spiders and stuff. We spray the house like every week, especially in the summer. And then like I make sure to sweep the kitchen and like make things extra clean in the summer to avoid any bugs. Like I will not go to bed with like dishes in the sink or anything. I have to make sure things are extra clean to avoid
Our
bugs or
church
an infestation.
lies in ruins.
I mean, like
But
I'm
all of
vacuuming the
this,
floors
these
every day.
dire times
Every day.
have revealed something important to us. Something that maybe until today, I wasn't aware of.
What do you
That's how
mean?
scared he is. Claim that God doesn't watch them. Claim they don't need a church. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They probably will like, don't need a church.
You've been praying in these ruins. But you've been praying like you always did, in humbleness. We don't need a church for prayer.
Where else are we going to pray? The chapter house?
The church is where God resides.
God doesn't work in the ways we might assume. Today, Jonathan tended to our garden to make it beautiful again.
Yeah.
And he told me
The monk doesn't
of
believe in God
things
anymore, honestly.
I almost had forgotten. Good
Those
and
things get
evil are
big
not
as
in
fuck. I
here
know, right, bro?
or out there.
My neighbor, it's fucking Roach Motel in their
They
apartment.
are
It's nasty
within
and sucks.
each of us.
Living next to them. What? How is that allowed? Release a spider. It will thrive. I mean, at that point, you might as well release your spider into their apartment. I'm sure roaches come into your apartment sometimes because of him, right? Claim that man is the devil. Claim that man is God. Oh my goodness. Claim that man is the devil.
We have witnessed that man carries the devil in his heart. But even before he can take a hold of man, God is born within us, as we were created in his image. Prayer needs no special place, for we are his church.
Oh, I should have just.
In our actions, he exists.
I may have been too nice about this.
We are God's temple.
No man is closer to God than any other man. Whether you pray in church or on the streets
Luckily, they
of
stay
our
away most of the
towns,
time. Good.
whether you're a man, woman, monk, or bishop.
Philip, look outside. You have to see them.
Oh wow.
You've got to see the horses and the colours.
The horses and the colors.
Jonathan.
Shush him.
Jonathan, you should not interrupt the sermon like this. Why are you so late? We were waiting for you.
I heard noises and I went to look.
That is not a reason to...
But the priest said they brought a miracle.
Who? What? What priest?
There's priest.
Step right up, brothers and sisters. For you are about to see something that will change your life.
Change our life?
Who is that?
They brought us a miracle.
A miracle?
Don't be shy.
A miracle? You mean
there is
science?
No danger, just awe that awaits you here.
Danny DeVito in the jersey.
You must be
fine though.
Prior Phil.
Funny AF. I'm sure it is.
I am Brother Reynold. I have
Brother
been
Reynold.
sent by the Archbishop of Canterbury. Here is
A woman
his
has a
letter,
mask. It's always
in
shady
case
when you see
you have
people with masks
reasonable
like
doubt.
that. Alright, we'll inspect the letter real quick. By inspect, I mean look at it
We've
for like
been
1
charged
second and
to
put it
accompany
away,
the
because that's what I
Weeping
do.
Madonna. She is to replace the loss
You're still
of
hungry?
your relic.
You need some
Saint
ramen.
Adolphus
Make
the
some more
martyr,
ramen.
who was taken from you.
I know I'm making
hear,
ramen tonight.
with brute force.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, ramen for me.
On her travel from far away
That's gone now.
Africa,
Good.
she has
Welcome
collected
back. Nice to see ya.
donations to reward
Have some hearts.
Kingsbridge for
Welcome
your
back to the
faith in
stream.
her and in the Lord.
I can't believe
Bro, I have
this.
roach traps everywhere.
What is
and
all
spray
this?
every day.
You do
all my
believe.
shit's in the containers.
That is why
My
she
lease is
came.
up.
And
Next
that is
month.
why
I'm so
you
happy.
shall
Oh my goodness,
witness
I'm happy
her
for you,
miracle
Trevor.
for yourself
I
today.
need more than ramen, to be honest. I need an all-you-can-eat buffet.
The Weeping Madonna came to me in a faraway land named Africa. A baptized Saracen was her former guardian, and I and the custodians of the Holy Virgin were chosen to take her on a journey.
Baptized?
A Saracen?
I knew not her powers or destination. Nevertheless, I carried her for many miles.
For many
Many
miles.
bore witness to her miracle before it dawned upon me.
What country did you say you came from?
Exactly. Here we go.
have traveled all the way from a place of wonders.
It depends
too
where you go for an
marvelous to
all-you-can-eat buffet,
behold.
because some of them are just super dirty.
The
Oh,
faraway
like the Golden
land
Corral. Oh my god,
of
that place is
Africa.
so dirty. I ate there one
Africa
time.
has
Never
many
again.
countries,
Never again.
I've heard.
I wrote a whole report about
Yes,
how much I don't like it there.
does. But I wondered, what
There's a reason I
shrine
use
should
Jackie
be
Avatar
her
in VR
shelter?
chat. Why do you use it? Oh, so you can eat as much as you want?
This time, it was the Madonna herself who answered my questions. She said, "You shall build me a new church in Kingsbridge."
Was it like in Africa?
What's it like in Africa?
What's it like in Africa? Yeah,
The
tell me.
sun is always shining, and miracles happen every day.
I eat constantly.
It's a land of great deserts, fig trees, and creatures that an Englishman can't even dream up.
Like these horses. Are they horses?
They are not. To you, they might resemble horses, but the name
Is he
the
high?
Africans have for these creatures is impossible to pronounce, even for me. And
Golden Corral is
along the
nasty.
road,
It is nasty.
from Paris across Normandy,
You mentioned there were fig trees in Africa. What are they?
it's a fruit, of course. It looks like a strawberry and tastes
What about
like
Luffy?
a pear.
Oh my
The
goodness.
scripture mentions these.
I've got appetite par with
figs,
Shaggy, possibly
but they
enough to
sound
rival
nothing like
Goku.
that. Why is that?
There's an all-you-can-eat
No
pizza
two
buffet that
apples
also an arcade
look
down the
or
street
taste
called John's
alike.
Incredible Pizza.
The same goes
I worry
for
about like
figs.
arcade places
And
like that
doubly
because like
so.
there's tons of kids and they just
I'm
like
getting the
oh they're so
impression that
gross.
this man has never even been to Africa.
Like there are some
But why
arcades
would he
with like
lie?
VR headsets and it's just so disgusting. Oh my god.
The Weeping Madonna has
Nothing
chosen
grosses me out
you,
more than like
all of you.
Ooh.
I will tell you
Oh yeah,
again,
Luffy eats a lot.
dear brothers and sisters. The Weeping Madonna has chosen you, all of you.
Have they?
Now, brothers and sisters, I have
There's
heard
a bigger eater to beat. Oh
that
my
life
goodness.
has not been kind to Kingsbridge, but
Who
it is
eats
in
the most?
places like these.
Out of all the anime characters, who do
and
you think
in
eats the most? Is that like the most?
times like
Or is
these,
there someone even
that
eats more
God's
than them?
light shines brightest. And along the road, from Paris, across Normandy, over the sea, and all the way to Kingsbridge.
He's full of BS, 100%.
Devout
Most definitely
Christians
Luffy.
have given money for the
Okay,
building
okay.
of the Church of the Weeping Madonna. This Church of Kingsbridge. You
Eats his
heard
ingredients
me
to death,
correctly.
then cooks and eats them.
It was a long
That's true.
journey.
Maybe he does eat more.
The
He's like
Weeping
basically blending
Madonna
all his
came
food,
to
right?
me
Like just
in a
feeding
faraway
it,
land
feeding the hell out of
named
it.
Africa. A baptized
To where you don't
Saracen
think you're
was her
eating as
former
much, I
guardian.
guess.
And I and the custodians of the Holy Virgin were chosen to take her on a journey.
On a journey.
A Saracen?
You must
Straight up
wonder,
eating monsters.
Why was Kingsbridge chosen to be the home of the Holy Virgin?
Okay, what monster would you like
She
to eat if you
said,
could? Like, out of all the shows you've watched,
You
what
shall
monster do you
build
actually
me
want
a
to eat?
new church in Kingsbridge. So we set off, with the blessing of Archbishop Theobald of Canterbury. You must wonder, why was Kingsbridge chosen to be the home of the Holy Virgin? She said, You shall build me a new church in Kingsbridge. So we set off, with the blessing of Archbishop Theobald of Canterbury. You heard me correctly.
It depends on what kind of eating we're talking about. Food? Or cracking it.
Weeping
We're talking about like
came
food, like,
to
you know,
me
like
in
just
a
like...
faraway land named
You're gonna chop them
Africa.
up and you're gonna eat them
A
like normal
baptized
food.
Saracen was her former guardian.
Not
and
food,
I and the
succubus.
custodians of the Holy
No, like
Virgin
actual
were
food.
chosen to take her on a journey.
Baptized?
A Saracen?
Like if I was gonna fuck a monster, it would probably be like a snake.
You must be thinking,
Like a snake girl would
how
probably
can
do
he
it for
be
me.
so sure? In the beginning, I was not. I only had my faith. I knew not her powers or destination. Nevertheless, I carried
I eat
her
a
for
kraken.
many
Yeah, that would
miles.
be pretty good actually.
Now, brothers
I mean, I
and
love
sisters,
squid and octopus, so I would eat that too.
I have heard that life has not been kind to Kingsbridge, but it is in places like these, and in dark times like these, that God's light shines bright. And along the road,
That his light shines
across
bright.
Normandy, over the sea, and all the way to Kingsbridge.
My dear people.
Oh, I'm so excited to see a true miracle.
Both are good.
Did you hear that? The Madonna has chosen us.
She's come all the way from Africa.
Devout Christians have given money for the building of the Church of the Weeping Madonna.
Jonathan?
They're about to show the miracle. Look.
Oh my goodness. Toshiki, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you been? Hello, hello.
They look almost like horses.
Those are horses.
Hollow. Feels like a wicker basket covered in pelt.
Named Africa. A baptized Saracen was her former guardian. And I and the custodians
see.
of the Holy Virgin
Let's
were
talk.
What do you
chosen
think
to
of this
take her on a
procession?
They seem well intended, and we
I'm
could use
busy
the
with
money.
cosplaying. Ooh, what are you cosplaying as right now? By the way, I need to give you some hearts. You give you some hearts. Welcome to the stream. I haven't given you hearts yet. It's a fake camel, exactly. They're full of BS. They're lying. Why you always lying?
Do you speak English?
No English, no campanare. No.
Oh, what's this? I think you might have stepped into horse dung.
What? Where?
No English, is it?
Just done, Papa.
Caught him. Caught him in the act. He's a liar. He's a liar. Got him.
Yes, it's strange. He was quite talkative just a moment ago. He told me he was from Damascus in Africa.
Isn't Damascus in Arabia?
There's one in Africa too, I'm sure.
In Star Wars.
Why are you pretending you can't speak English?
No inglese. Malada, malada.
This time, it was the Madonna herself.
We're catching everyone. We're catching these lies.
You must be thinking, how can he be?
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you, child? Apparently not.
In the beginning,
Can I go in here? We're going
I
in.
knew not her powers or destination. Nevertheless, I carried her for many miles. I will
Wait, what happened? No, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me talk to them.
The Madonna has chosen you, all of you.
Ask the boy for a name. Ask a boy why he's hiding. Bad actors. I know they're doing super bad.
I only had my faith. I knew not her powers or destination.
Alright, alright.
Nevertheless, I carried her for many.
I'm gonna ask why he's hiding.
I could have continued to carry her from town to town until my flesh succumbed.
I am Philip. Who are you, young man?
But I wondered, what shrine should be her shelter? This time,
That's
it was
not
the
fit for a
Madonna
shrine.
herself who answered my questions.
That's not fit for a shrine. Oh no.
And sisters, I have heard
They being shady. They're being shady. I don't trust them.
been kind, but it is in places like these, and in dark times like these. Can you feel it? Brothers and sisters, you are
I can't
about
feel it.
to witness
I just
a
see
miracle.
lies. Why you always lying?
The Madonna knows how you have suffered.
That kid. Oh, I
The
found my
Virgin
mommy
Mother had to
cosplayer.
witness the rise
Smart
and
kids.
fall of her
Stranger
son,
danger.
our Lord Jesus Christ.
That's fair.
And never stopped believing. Kingsbridge has endured many hardships. Prior James left you before his time when you needed him the most. Your old cathedral was burned to the ground.
How do you know this?
And your new one collapsed even before construction was finished.
Oh my god.
You have suffered the ruthless destruction of your market, homes, and lives.
Dada!
All of you have lost husbands, wives, and children, family and friends.
Dada!
All of you know how it is to be hungry.
I'm gonna follow that masked man.
Jack.
Where you going?
Aliena.
Philip.
But
There's Jack.
This is...
A miracle, isn't it? Or something along those lines.
But how?
We thought it was time to give Tommy a home.
The boy? Your boy?
Well, Philip? Do you recognize him? Our little Tommy?
Oh god. They named him Tommy. He finally got a kid. What did he do? What did Tommy do? Where have you been?
It's been almost 3 years since I last saw you,
Stranger
Jack.
danger. Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
Where on earth did you find him?
The kid finally got a name. What did he
I'd
do that was
almost
impressive?
given up looking for him. Then Tommy found him.
And you decided to come back.
Well, this is our home, after all.
Then what on earth is all this? This miracle?
With the Madonna, we were able to collect donations for your priory and for Kingsbridge.
Really?
We can start anew. We can rebuild the cathedral.
What's the catch?
I'll get to be master builder.
What?
Jack isn't jacked and
I've
doesn't
studied
have
the cathedrals, churches,
Lambo,
and houses they
and
built
is
in
not a
France and
millionaire.
Spain.
It
I
doesn't
saw how
have a
different
hotter
their
wife. I
constructions were,
know.
with new shapes, colours, and ideas.
He
You
must be
should
really
have
addicted
seen
to
it. They
her.
combined rib vaulting and pointed arches.
She
I
messed
want
up
to
major.
do that. That's why.
Why here?
Because this is home.
What you're doing is selling the people a lie.
This is a harmless deception.
There is no such thing as a harmless deception.
It serves the same purpose as an illuminated drawing in the Bible.
Our show illustrates the truth that the Weeping Madonna comes from a faraway land, which it does.
And she can weep too. Though that is more of a technical achievement.
You want to sell something explainable as a miracle.
The church does the same. You said so yourself. You even wrote a book about it.
I'm in shambles
Yes,
right now.
I
Why are you
said
in
that
shambles?
It was
What's
not
wrong?
right that the church is faking
Is
miracles.
this breaking your heart?
But it works, doesn't it?
Is this game breaking your heart right now? That things get too real.
Jack! Aliena! You came back!
You
We
came
wanted
back!
to see you, little sister.
How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. But look at you! And the little one!
Tommy.
How are the others?
Alfred left Kingsbridge.
Be proud of Tommy.
Richard
He
shows
has
up
a
every
name
now and
now.
then, and
He's
Ellen
gonna be
returned to the
something
forest.
one day. Just you wait.
We need to visit her.
What's wrong, Mother?
I'm glad you're back.
I am too. Very glad.
She looks like she's about to cry. She will weep for your suffering, Kingsbridge. She knows your pain.
What now?
The miracle!
Grabbing Pop-Tarts, exactly.
Her eyes are wet.
Her eyes!
Look at her. Heaven.
They're shining!
She cannot hold her tears any longer.
She is made of wood. It's impossible.
Why are you weeping?
She's mute ever since her husband died.
The Madonna has suffered as I have. She understands.
I want some Pop-Tarts too. Ooh. Those cinnamon Pop-Tarts are super good. Oh, those s'mores Pop-Tarts. You know what? I might actually get Pop-Tarts
It
tomorrow.
seems
That sounds
through
really
her
good.
faith in all
That
of
sounds
your
super good.
lies.
I was gonna go to a Chinese restaurant tomorrow though. Give me that
Mary
orange
has
chicken. That
found
orange chicken.
a miracle.
I've been craving it. I've been craving like really good food.
We can't keep trying to repair Kingsbridge by ourselves. Things are not improving. We're struggling to keep things as they are.
Exactly.
But we can't afford to hire help.
Without farming and fairs, we're back
I got
to Prior
s'mores and
James's time.
oh, that's super good.
All
Everybody,
these
what's your favorite
past
type
years,
of
my
Pop-Tart?
advice was good enough for you.
I think the
But
strawberry
it
ones are
appears
just
you've
okay. I'm
changed
not
your
obsessed
mind
with strawberry
now,
Pop-Tarts.
again.
It is time we started doing something to wake up and make Kingsbridge what it used to be. We did before and we can do it again.
We can do it again.
I'm not willing to accept a risk like that. Don't you remember what happened last time? My.
Strawberry
how easily
Pop-Tarts.
We forget.
I remember well.
And still, you put
Cinnamon
your
ones are
trust
my
into
favorite.
a group of random strangers to make things better. Philip, why in God's name
Strawberry
have you
is
stood by and
undefeated, the
let
best
this happen?
ones. Oh, really?
They're tricking us into
Interesting.
giving them money
Interesting.
for false
Interesting take on it.
idols.
They are giving us money.
So that we'll place this idol in our priory.
Those are crazy sweet.
Do you approve of this?
Condone miracle.
People need hope, and these travelers are giving them hope. Yes, it is a deception, but with good intentions.
I could eat them
Mary
all and not be
speaks again.
disappointed.
Is
I hate the
that
cinnamon
not a
ones.
true
They remind
miracle?
me of school. What,
You fell
what
for
happened?
them.
What?
You really did.
How does that even
And
work? What
now you
happened in
joyfully
school that
take
made you
part in
hate
their
cinnamon?
deceptions.
Was that the only
I'm
Pop-Tart
warning
they
you.
sold or something?
I cannot support a prior who
Did
tolerates
someone like throw a
heresy.
Pop-Tart in your face and it was cinnamon and you had like cinnamon in your
Your
eyes or something?
threats
Like
won't
why?
sway me. No matter how unconventional, their
I
return
love
and
strawberry,
their
but I
gift are a
love
blessing.
cinnamon now.
You made your decision, Philip.
Is it
of
because
Gwynedd.
it's because of me, isn't it?
And now
It's because of
I
me.
make mine.
Is it because I
resign.
like it?
I'm leaving the priory.
got so big, Tommy.
We got so big.
And you're just as shy as your father was.
Don't let him fool you. Usually, he's always up to something.
Yeah, it was the only flavor there, and they served it on the daily. Well, I guess you're not supposed to buy it all the time, just like
Tom
once
would
in
have
a
been
while.
proud of you. Of both of you.
Is she still here?
Hmm?
Tom's wife.
Oh, no. Martha
You know,
and I
back
moved her to
then,
Kingsbridge.
when I was little, my younger sibs
She's with
wouldn't
Tommy
leave me
now.
alone till I ate it. Really?
He always wanted that.
I'm so sorry.
Ellen, we found Jack's family in Cherbourg.
The place he came from wasn't
Hey, at least they made sure
Cherbourg,
you
was
ate it. That's
Cherbourg.
something.
Really? What were they like?
They were good people.
His grandmother
They were
said
good
Jack
people.
looked just like him, like his father.
And then next week, our compadre.
He does.
Oh, God.
But they never came for him or asked about him.
They thought he was dead. His ship sunk. He'd always wanted to
dang.
go to England.
Have you ever heard of the White Ship?
No.
The king's family drowned.
My father was there.
Oh, wow.
He was the only one who survived.
Not for long.
You told me that he was accused of stealing a chalice.
Yes.
Stealing a chalice.
But I know he was innocent. I heard the story and
All
had to
three
find
love
out what he
cinnamon,
looked like.
and I was the
Told
only
me his
one
name.
who ate strawberry when we
I
left
fell
for
in love.
school. Oh.
I helped him escape.
So you were pretty much outnumbered.
But in the end, they caught up with us.
What happened then?
They hanged him. I was there. And you were there, Jack. But you
I
weren't
understand
born
how
yet.
that feels. I understand.
He was led to the gallows. Everyone was
Aw,
quiet.
man.
The people
Like, it was
somehow knew
awkward when I was
he
little
not a
because, like,
thief.
basically
But
my
I knew
sister and
for
my
sure.
brother, they can have
He
shrimp,
told
but
me.
I'm allergic to shrimp. So we would still buy
He
shrimp.
was so afraid.
And they'd be like, let's
He
put it in the
didn't want
ramen.
to
And they
die.
gave me the ramen one time. and I just, like,
didn't want him to die.
my
And I
face was just like,
prayed.
no. It was just a no time.
Then I heard his voice. Quiet.
My worst nightmare. And like, they're gonna buy shrimp because because they like shrimp.
As if the falling melody might wing and net dissever.
Oh no, here comes the death.
At
No.
dusk the hunter took his prey, the lark his freedom.
Well, be glad I don't have your address. If I did, I send you a semi-truck worth of strawberry Pop-Tarts. Oh my goodness.
You said that 3 men were responsible for Father's death.
Who were they? The Sheriff of Shiring, Percy Hamley, Prior James of Kingsbridge, and Archdeacon Waileran Bygod. They showed no mercy. Neither did I.
I curse you! All of you! He will return to haunt you! One day,
Lucky
you
I'm
will
not
be
allergic to
judged for
anything.
what you did.
You really are.
Your houses shall be consumed by fire.
It's my worst nightmare.
Your life shall end in pain and agony. You shall grow old in sadness and regret.
Cause like one time I went to a Japanese grill and like this guy was throwing shrimp in everyone's
people
mouth. And they tried to throw shrimp into my mouth, and I was just
to
like,
haunt them.
I was like, no, we can't do it. We can't do it.
I promised them.
They're like, come on. They're like, come on, you can do it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just like, no, I can't. Like, I can't. And they're like, she's allergic. She's allergic. No. Oh, it was bad. It was so
We
funny.
welcome our new Prior Remigius. He helped to recover the bones of the Saint of Kingsbridge, Adolphus, from the hands of thieves. Adolphus already rests safely in this great cathedral of Shiring. Our master builder Alfred promised me that it will only be a matter of a few years
Are you allergic to shrimp,
until
though?
the
I am.
cathedral will be finished.
I am.
And the Earl of
They
Shiring
made my food
has
first, so it's
promised
okay.
to support us.
Like if they're making all the food on the grill and they haven't had the shrimp yet,
no,
and then they give me my food.
The Earl is not a selfish man. His mother, Lady Hamley, is sick. More and more,
Yeah.
I
It makes
feel
my
the
face like my
whole of
face breaks
England
out
is
and I can't breathe
suffering
for a few
from
seconds when I
sickness.
have shrimp.
The sickness of war, poverty, and most of all, heathen beliefs. I have spoken to God. I asked him, begged him to walk amongst us, to heal us.
Like if I ate
But
one piece of shrimp, I
God
wouldn't
told
die.
me
I just don't
that
recommend it.
only when this
I just
great
wouldn't do it.
cathedral is finished will he have a temple to reside in. No matter the cost,
I can't eat strawberry
this shall
Pop-Tarts
be a
anymore.
towering castle to protect us
That grew
from
on me.
evil.
I don't hate the
and
taste of
false
shrimp.
beliefs.
Like I don't hate the taste of shrimp. It's just
With
very
this
negative for my
cathedral,
body. My body
we
doesn't like
will
it.
bring an end to the dark times.
Waileran, by God.
Jack, what are you doing here?
My father died by your hands, Waileran.
Oh
His
God,
name
shit
was
got
Jacques
serious.
Cherbourg.
How dare you talk to the bishop like that?
He died right here.
Who are you?
I know that man. He's that,
know that
bastard
man?
from Kingsbridge.
That man is my husband.
You?
All of you, listen to what we have to say.
Oh,
From
here we
now
go.
on, Kingsbridge is protected.
By our knights, by our walls, and by the word of the king.
So whatever you do, we will defend our town, our market and fulling mills.
And our cathedral, which we shall rebuild.
Oh snap.
All workers are invited to come and work for us.
Oh, preposterous.
If you so much as try to bring harm to us, Bishop, we will make sure that you pay for everything you did.
Oh God. We got through the chapter. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my God. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Chapter 17. I want to eat lobster. Go eat lobster then. Go to Red Lobster. Get your lobster. Get your stuff. But like as big as me. You want one as big as you? Go for it.
It had been 3 years. 3 years of drought. 3 years of hunger and poverty. England was brought to its knees. Only our walls had kept us safe from the bands of outlaws raiding towns and villages. Bishop Waileran and William Hamley forced the workers to finish their cathedral in Shiring. Many had died. The work on our own cathedral had almost come to a halt. 4 weeks the storm had raged on.
Here we go.
It was then that our cathedral gave up its last secret.
Oh God. Here they come.
And everything changed.
I want to eat a steak. I wonder how anglerfish would taste. How do you guys like your steak?
I don't think you would have liked the sight of this.
Dan likes it rare.
I don't think you would have liked the sight of this at all.
Oh man.
I know. Did not plan the cathedral to be that high.
I reinforce the walls, like in Saint Denis. The storm shouldn't be that much of a problem. But if it's not the storm, then what is it?
Take this. Here we go. Alright, let's...
Now's not the time to fix this.
Now's not the time to...
First, I need to find out what caused all of this.
Fine, fine, whatever. Whatever. You'll thank me one day. You'll thank me one day for caring. You'll thank me one day. How far can we go?
No, I still need them.
Fine, 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 fine.
If I make it worse, then we'll at least know what the problem is.
Here they go. Here we go. Oh, not this again, not this. I hate this.
It'll be easier without this sand everywhere.
Alright, we did it. Right?
I'm getting old.
Oh, it's gonna make me do this. Oh, it's gonna make me... It's forcing it upon me now.
Damn it! Concentrate.
There we go. We got it. We got it.
All right.
Okay.
One more time.
What? Really? Again? I don't want to do this again. I hate doing this. Alright. There we go. We did it. We did it. I had to focus when I do that because I hate doing that.
If the vaulting were unstable, this part would have collapsed and the wall would retract. The cause of the problem is not up here. Tom. What would you have done now? When we erected the Eastern Wall 17 years ago, there was also a crack. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
No
Vampire. I like a
did,
juicy
always
vampire.
came back.
Nah, it just reminds me of
This
that.
is not the same
It was
wall.
alive.
We rebuilt it.
It's a bit of the
Cause
sadist coming
could have been
out.
the same in both cases.
I know, the game hates me. It knows I don't like it, so it keeps doing it. It knows I don't like it, so it keeps doing these things to me. It's just rude. It's just rude.
The crypt! Huh? Yes, Tom. You kept the whole foundation there as it was.
Yeah.
But it never had to carry this much weight before. That's it. The problem must be down there.
They were enraged. Bishop Henry thinks that the Pope should hear about what you wrote.
I think so, too. I would be honored if he read my book.
Philip, I really am worried about you.
There is no need for you to worry, Jonathan. It is just a book.
Just a book.
The problem is that the people love your sermons and what you wrote, even though most of them can't read. Your book is being copied in priories all over England.
Is that not a good thing, if our message gives people hope?
In desperate times, hope can be a powerful force.
It is a powerful force when people are desperate.
That is very true.
Well, I fear the bishops. They might come to believe you took that power from them.
Huh? Do you?
Let them believe what they want to believe. I got things to do. We'll inspect that.
Jack!
Have you been atop the cathedral during the storm?
Don't worry, Philip. The storm isn't as bad up there. You shouldn't be up there risking your life. You should be with your children. Sally and Tommy have been asking for their parents all morning.
They'll survive. They'll survive. It's okay.
The
They'll
storm
survive.
is tearing our east wall apart. If the storm works, I work. Jonathan, did you and the others come directly from Winchester?
Yes, we did.
He's all about work. He got stuff
What
to do.
about Aliena?
She stayed a day longer for the fleece fair. She should be on her way back now.
In this storm?
We didn't expect it to get worse.
No one did.
I am sure she'll be alright.
You say that.
I need to go.
How many of you think she's gonna die? How many
why
of
the
you
east wall
think
is
like our
unstable.
wife is gonna die?
Yes? Why is that? I'm not sure, but I think the answer lies down in the crypt. I should hurry before it's too late.
Alright, is there any other stuff around here? Let's see what we have here. Let's go in here. I think this is the crypt right here. That's the crypt. Here we go. If you're gonna let me just go in there. Of course she's going to die. I think she's gonna die 100%. It was nice having a wife. Look at this. Oh my goodness, look at this.
Rashid was right. People love to believe in miracles. The reason most people come to Kingsbridge now is for Philip's servants. He tells them what they need to hear. He gives them hope.
Makes sense.
I might carve a likeness in stone someday, but not today.
Alright, alright. See what we got in here. Let's see if anything highlights around here. Oh god, not this. Oh, this game hates me. This game hates me.
Ugh. Damn it.
God, I hate this. Why are you doing this? Why is this game masochistic? Stop being masochistic. Stop being masochistic. Somehow. There we go. Stop being masochistic. Stop being masochistic.
Here we go.
Oh, there's more? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright, there we go, there we go, okay. Yeah, I changed controllers from the last game, so that's why this is getting easier.
Dear God. These stones.
It gives you bigger squares. Laughing at, I know, right? It's like, oh, she's really fucking bad. Here you go. Here's some big squares for you.
Stones, to hide the fact that they were removed.
It's being nice.
The tile at the bottom was completely loose.
What does that mean?
I think it was an entrance. An entrance? To where? That's what we'll find out. Careful now.
Careful now.
You've got the whole east wall on top of you. Jack?
Jack?
I'm all right. Just hit my head. It's dark in here. There's a whole room here. A chamber. I'll get a torch.
Philip, I'll get it. You stay here.
Okay. Wait, can I take things? If I can steal things, I'm gonna steal things.
Is that a coffin? Oh, there's sand everywhere.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. It's a bed.
It's a bed.
What? There's a bed in here.
What? Jonathan, we need that torch.
I can't go any further in here. I guess I just have to interact with stuff.
That's not wood. It's metal.
It's metal.
Gold, even.
Okay. Did I go here already?
It's made of leather.
It's made of leather.
It's a whip.
It's a whip.
What is that doing here?
I have the torch.
All right, come in here. Should be safe.
Did you know about this place?
No. No, I did not. I have seen this chalice before, when I was very young. It's the chalice of the Eucharist from Kingsbridge Cathedral.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna take this. This is mine now. This shiny thing is mine. Philip, the bad guy in calling it. You think he's a bad guy?
I know. Mother told me.
The game gave pity about how much you said. That's so
said
mean.
It was my father who did it.
That's so mean. Why would you say that?
So he's innocent then?
He must be.
And whoever hid the chalice is responsible for his death. They hanged him in Shiring for stealing this chalice. But it was here all along.
That scourge, the whip. It belonged to Prior James. I was afraid of it when I first visited Kingsbridge with Francis and Abbot Peter. Even the look of it scared me.
Oh,
James. Maybe it was him.
We can't trust anyone.
I think I saw him.
The
during
church
the
is
night of the
corrupt.
fire
The
in
church is. It's
cathedral.
always been corrupt, though.
When the
That's
old
fair.
cathedral burned down, there was a man in the fire. His shoulders were bloody, as if he had chastised himself.
It is you! By God and the devil!
He told me that he had sinned, that he had done something to me. Perhaps because I looked like my father.
So he confessed for framing your father while he hid the cup here?
But it couldn't have been James you saw. James died weeks before the fire.
Did he? You said they never found his body. Maybe he hid down here.
The church was corrupt
Maybe
since
that's why
before
the bed's
its
here.
conception
Wait.
and reform. Exactly, I know.
Jack, you were in the burning cathedral. What were you doing there?
Oh my goodness. Do not confess to burning down the cathedral. I will not confess. I will stay quiet. Stay pure.
I did not tell Philip. I wasn't ready to confess what I had done. But I could see the doubt in his eyes.
We got a whip.
Wailer. What do you
Oh
want?
God.
Do you think it is wise to resign yourself to gluttony at times like these? While your people starve on the streets of Shiring?
Don't play the saint. You promised them miracles. And you make them pay. But your miracles never work out, do they?
God works in ways that we cannot comprehend.
My mother cannot walk.
You probably did
You
that to her.
failed.
He got fat.
Again. What do you want?
I came about
He's been eating so much. Oh my God.
The Bible again.
No. Philip of Gwynedd wrote it. And the church is displeased. Bishop Henry was enraged. This is our chance, William.
Why are you eating?
Your chance, you mean? If you
You
need
mic
forces,
straw.
talk to Walter.
Your mic
or
scared me,
Ugly.
lol. It
I don't
scared you.
care.
How? I'm not eating.
I built your fucking cathedral. I'm done.
It's not just about Philip. It's about Aliena. And
How
her
did my
family.
mic scare you? What does it sound like?
Mention that name.
But have
Is
you
there a
not
weird
heard?
sound coming from it?
King Stephen and Maud's son just signed a peace treaty.
I don't care.
You should care.
I said I don't. Now leave and don't come back unless I ask for you.
I'm so confused.
Where's my wife?
Like you were eating it. No,
They've
I'm not
returned
eating.
yet, Lord William. Then get
I must
me
have
a
adjusted it in a
whore.
weird way or something. I adjusted it on my head like recently. I don't eat on stream. I'm drinking water. I'm currently drinking water. Every now and then it sounds like you're rubbing or breathing hard into it. Oh, okay. It's probably because I adjusted like the volume or something in this thing. Because people were having a hard time hearing me before. So now it just picks up everything. Yeah. So I'm like, I just like regular breathing and stuff and just like doing that. It might be because I'm breathing through my nose and not through my mouth. Oh my god, not this! Not this! Why you do this? Find shelter, current location. There we go. We did it. We did it this time. We did it. Oh my god. Is this gonna be the rest of the game? Do I have to do this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay. Oh, okay. Guess not. Can I just go forward though? Do I have to do this? Can I just go forward? Alright, go in there. Go in there. Just go in the hut. You're a heavy breather, lol.
I am sorry for intruding.
I don't
but
think
I
I am.
must ask
I don't
you
think
for
I'm a heavy
shelter.
breather.
I was on my way from the Fleece Fair in Winchester to Kingsbridge.
I
and
mainly
caught
breathe through my
caught the
nose because
storm.
that's how you're supposed to breathe. You're not supposed to breathe through your mouth.
Yes. And it's getting worse and worse. Thank you for your hospitality.
Someone help me!
Someone help her.
Please! I need help!
Didn't you hear that?
I'm hurt!
She's hurt. I guess let's go. Here we go. I'm gonna try to help her. There's a girl's whimpering. She's outside. Right? Where is she?
Hello?
There she is.
Oh dear, are you hurt?
My horse! It fell! I can't move!
Take my hand! We'll get you inside!
Take her hand. She'll get you inside.
We'll only be here until it's safe to leave. We won't bother you. I'm Aliena. What's your name?
Elizabeth.
Breathe, Elizabeth. You're safe now.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't trust us.
Should have let her die. We would all be better off without someone like her.
Alright, let's take this. We got a blanket. We're gonna take the blanket.
What are you gonna do with that?
I'm just going to borrow it.
Let's try to get along until the storm passes.
Yeah, see? That's what we're supposed to do. Get along. We're a family right now. We're a family. Take this.
I don't like this. Hold your horses. We'll see what happens.
Alright, alright. Alright, we got our bull.
No, I must be careful with their things. They're watching me.
Really? Where can I go? Alright, right here. Like this, okay. A small bowl of soup. Take this.
We don't have much, but always enough for a lost soul.
Thank you. Thank you for being nice.
What's she doing now?
Alright, alright, alright. See, now I'm gonna be a good person. I'm gonna be a good person. Here's a blanket. Here's a blanket. Here you go. I got you, girl. I got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, that's our blanket.
Whatever.
Can't you see she's freezing?
She's freezing. She's been
It's
outside.
all
Calm the
right.
hell down.
It's just a blanket.
Find her something to eat.
No, they don't deserve her kindness.
I don't care. I don't care what they have to say. I got you, girl. Forget these people. Forget these people. They're trash.
Yes. You must be hungry.
Thank you. That's nice of you.
Why are you giving her soup? Dirt. That's what she deserves for dinner.
What? Do you want her to starve?
Please, don't start a fight.
Oh, you're so kind. Many people would have let me die.
Let's shank them. Assert dominance. Murder them all. We should murder them all.
My entourage didn't even notice they
They're
lost
being
me.
so rude.
Who?
My
She's
husband
suffering.
and his entourage.
It's cold out here.
A fine husband you have. I divorced my last one for less than that.
Oh my goodness.
Divorced?
Divorce is a sin.
He's just been beside himself ever since his mother.
Maybe now you'll understand what loss feels like. And what you people are doing to us.
Okay, now they're being total a-holes. You know what? You have my blessing.
Bullying her. Can't you
Shoot them
see
all.
She's upset.
Dan, you may go forth and murder
How
everyone
do
in
I
this
know you?
tent. I don't
This
care
isn't
anymore.
right.
I'm used to it. I guess that's how it is when your husband holds an office like that.
I'm proud of you.
He has to
Have
do
some
a lot
hearts
of
for
things
stabbing
people
them.
Don't like. And sometimes they recognize me too.
Wait.
Is your husband
Is
the Earl
your
of...
husband the Earl of Shiring?
Thank you, Trevor. Thank you for joining in. Have
thought
some hearts,
you
too.
knew.
I'm proud of you.
William
We got some
Hanley.
murderers in the chat. Thank you.
Oh.
We need more.
Please don't abandon me too.
Keep growing.
I swear, I'm not. I can't.
What's he like now?
I used to know him when I was a girl.
He's a bad
Really?
person. He's always been a bad person.
What's he like now?
I loathe him with all my heart.
Oh, wow.
I had accepted the arrangement with goodwill, but he had other plans.
He always has other plans.
How do you know him?
Be blunt. I'm gonna be
He
blunt.
wanted to marry me when I was your age. Apparently, he likes young girls, no matter how old he gets.
Oh, that is disgusting.
You too were supposed to marry him. How come you didn't?
He was a beast. So I refused.
Oh my god, good.
You refused him?
It caused a lot of misery.
You're so courageous. I wish I was like you. I can't even stand up to the servants.
Don't act like you didn't have a hand in the downfall of this land. For years he roamed across the country to raid, rape and kill.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
He's no earl.
This is just
After
awful.
all he's taken from us, we should take something from him too.
No, you shouldn't.
She has nothing to do with this.
You should just
Don't
kill
you
him
dare
if you have a
touch
problem
her.
with him. She
Can't
didn't
you
do.
see? She's another one of his victims.
She's dying
Oh,
inside.
give over. She's in on it too.
Can you even
Jab that guy
imagine
first,
how
exactly.
it must be to be a child married to Hamley? The
Some
abuse,
older men are super creepy. They will do that.
and
They just want to marry
humiliation.
children. It's so effed up.
every single day. I'm so sorry.
I'm crying because you know too.
Enough to know your pain.
Enough to know your pain.
I just don't know what to do anymore.
You don't know what to do anymore?
Sam, where the hell am I supposed to tether this horse?
Oh god. Here he comes. That's his voice.
Walter, he's looking for me.
It's time to run. I'm gonna give her the dagger. Stab this guy.
Take this.
Kill him. Do it. Sisterhood. We're sisters. Kill the man. Yeah, that's right.
Walter.
You.
Hi, cutie.
I've not seen you in a
Welcome to the
long time.
sisterhood. That's right. Stab this
William
man.
would be very pleased if I brought him your
You
head.
wanna join?
No!
You can't sit with us unless you stab
Don't
this
harm
man.
her. If it wasn't for her, I'd be dead. She saved me from the storm.
Did she now? Come on, we have to get back to the castle. We've lost too much time already.
Elizabeth stays with me.
No, she doesn't.
Thank you for saving me and protecting me from these people.
Come on now, we need to get going. William is waiting.
Oh, wow. Inspect. This is William's wife. We did it. We did it. We got through another chapter. Here we go. Here we go. We're doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it. All right. Chapter 18. 18. Let's go. Chapter 18.
Dear Francis, the letters I have written to you over the years surely could be bound into a book. One of our young novices once asked me why I write to you when you are dead. The young can be blunt, but the thing is, I think you are still alive. One day, I hope, I will find you. And then you will read these letters. And when you do, you will know that I was busy writing a book. Because of my book, I may have to talk to
Yay,
Bishop
ads.
Henry.
No more ads.
But that is not
At
the
least
only
there
thing
are
that keeps
only
me
2
awake tonight.
this time, exactly.
Jonathan worries about my book. The Divine
Let him worry
Soul.
about the book.
In Winchester, he heard that Bishop Henry was less than pleased by what I had written. I am not naive enough to pretend I do not know why. I wrote that hope is godly, and since God made each of us, hope and salvation are only to be found within ourselves. Henry sells hope, and I am giving it away for free. If the church should ask me to clarify my position, of course I shall do so. But I feel I must give our people what they need in these desperate times. And how could I write anything else if this is what I truly believe?
Write about discovery in the crypt.
Behind a wall in our crypt, Jack discovered a hidden room. We do not know who built it. But it is likely that Prior James
At least there are
was
only
hid
2 this
there,
time.
even after he was said to have drowned. That means he was alive when we met in Kingsbridge on New Year's Day, the day of his burial. And Jack told me he saw a man in the church the night it burned down. Was that him? And if so, did he burn in the fire that night?
It wasn't 2 men. Too many, exactly. Write about Kingsbridge. Okay, apparently he has to write all this stuff. Feels extremely
The
unnecessary.
dust storm and the drought are taking their toll on all of us. Thanks to our town wall, we are safe from the Earl and the outlaws. We've heard of places nearby being raided. We believe the attackers were William Hamley's men. We have enough food to last us another few weeks.
Another few weeks.
But life has come to a halt. Martha believes there will be rain soon.
There will be rain.
That the storm is only a harbinger of rain. I hope that she is right.
End letter. Let's end this letter.
It must be well after midnight. With you, I can be honest.
With you, I can
about
be
what
honest.
truly troubles me. Jack said that he was in the cathedral the night it burned down. And something told me he was responsible. He didn't say it out loud. There was something in his eyes. I could see the truth. I know I am right.
Save yourselves! The saint! We must save the saint! Fire!
Oh no, here they go.
Is in flames!
My God. The cathedral.
Don't go in there! But also, the saint! We must save him! No! No! Don't go!
And as horrible as it may sound, I cannot find it in my heart just now. Forgive Jack. Maybe because this confession comes too late.
Maybe.
And from a man who I have learned to trust. This is the truth. I should get some air, Francis. The storm has settled down.
Maybe. So it's gonna take these things?
Jack is still working.
Alright.
He always is. I know them by heart.
You know them by
But
heart?
Jonathan insisted we keep them.
Can I steal anything? If I can steal something, I'm gonna steal it.
I like to indulge in my own writings.
Okay.
Later.
Later, okay.
I need time to think.
Alright, that's fine. Here we go.
A magnificent cathedral. But I
Magnificent
would have
one.
been more than content with the old one, had it not been burned to the ground.
True. Can I go this way? Oh, there's a path this way. Let me go, let me go. Come on. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Just let me go. I guess I can't go that way. It doesn't want me to go that way. Is there a path down here I need to take? Oh my god. I'll find my way. Oh, what? There's stuff over here. Hello there.
Jack started the fire. He should have told me.
He should have told you that Jack started the fire. Why would he tell you that? I would lie to you too.
If James died in that fire, then what happened to his remains? He was never properly buried. And that is Jack's fault.
Ooh. That's cold. Why can't I leave? Why can't I leave? Okay, maybe it's like something else around here that I'm supposed to go inside. Go in here?
Hello? I thought I saw someone.
Thought I saw someone. I did too. Chat seems to like jack off right now, exactly.
That came from the kitchen.
That came from the kitchen.
Oh, it's you.
What was that?
You startled me.
I thought I heard something. Was that you?
No, but I heard it too. Maybe Aliena came back.
No. No, she's asleep. She returned a few hours ago. Damn it.
Jack.
Sorry. There's someone in the kitchen.
Yes, I think you're right.
Stay behind me.
Oh,
I'll
God.
go ahead. There's someone in here.
Outlaws. They are probably just after food. will talk to them. All right. Please, listen.
We're gonna talk to them, I guess. Oh God.
We don't mean you harm.
Philip, be careful!
Oh God.
Philip, throw me a stone.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. No. 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 All right. All right. All right. We got it. We got it. Just.
Jack, no.
Oh God.
It's him. Brother Marcus.
Lafayette. I was like, no. No. No.
Brother Marcus.
Came out of
He
nowhere.
took Cuthbert's keys to steal food here from the kitchen. Because of me, Remigius found out. And he left. We never saw him again.
Looks like he came back.
You didn't mean for this to happen.
No, but...
What about him? Don't be afraid.
Ah! Why did you do that, you animal? I will get the others.
No!
What?
He's just a child.
He's just a child.
Just a child.
What?
Jack forgave the child. Just like that. And I forgave him. For that was what he had been when he arrived in Kingsbridge. Just a child. Who was I to judge this man for not confessing what he had done? I had never told his wife, Aliena, that I was responsible for her fate, and for her father's.
Oh God.
Even that night,
Everyone's
when we all
lying
met,
to everyone.
I did not dare to tell her.
The walls of Kingsbridge weren't enough anymore. The outlaws had found a way in. We weren't safe in our homes.
So this is what it has come to. Kingsbridge is under attack.
Oh my goodness.
Why didn't Uncle Richard chase them away? Why?
Now, do not exaggerate. This is not a siege.
We only saw 2 of them, and one of them was a child.
Stevens. They live in
But they
Green.
almost
Now,
killed
sorta,
you.
exactly. Calm them down. We're just gonna calm each other down.
Looking for food. They didn't mean any harm.
It's the drought. It destroyed all the crops. They must eat something.
Desperate or not, they're only the vanguard of a full-scale invasion.
If we had a decent earl, the people wouldn't be starving.
We can get somewhere.
It is all too easy to blame a desperate child. Forgiveness is much harder.
It is.
But forgive we must.
Can you? Forgive, I mean.
I already have.
Hamley is the reason for this.
It's not
He's
over.
to
We can do
blame.
this.
It's that simple.
Well, he won't be Earl for long. The Treaty of Wallingford has been signed at last. It's only a matter of time until things change.
What treaty?
Winchester is in
can
turmoil
do
about
this.
this right now. Stephen and Maud have signed the treaty. Maud's son, Duke Henry, is to be crowned the next king.
And, by agreement, all lands are to be returned to their previous owners.
But Stephen
Best way to
will
calm
continue
down
to
is
rule
just to
as long
bang.
as he lives.
I don't think that's an option.
The earldom will be ours again.
And plus, would you really
It
want to
will
smash
not.
anyone in this room? Let's be
Why
realistic.
the bloody hell not?
Maybe the girl with the gray
Bloody
hair.
hell.
Maybe.
Language.
Maybe.
No one will enforce this until Stephen is dead.
What is to be done then?
Defend the outlaws.
Well, for one thing, we shouldn't start blaming
The
the
girl with the
outlaws.
gray hair. Yeah, I go for her.
I agree. They're not our enemies. The outlaws and us are all sitting at the same table.
There were times when you monks wouldn't even offer us a chair.
So what do we do now? Wait for William to lose the earldom once King Stephen is dead?
Well, if they're hungry, can't we just give them something to eat? I'll share.
We should, and we will.
Yeah, we
But there
should,
are
and we
too
will.
many to feed them all.
We must do something.
Well, I cannot sit quietly and wait until Stephen dies of old age. The Treaty of Wallingford is in place. I won't wait for another 17 years. Not when I'm so close to fulfilling the promise I made to my father.
You're right, but it wasn't William Hamley who came here last night. It's the outlaws we need to worry about.
Well, what do we do about it?
What do we do? Speak up for the outlaws.
A few more months like this, and we'll be where they are now.
We gotta speak up for
We
them.
should support them, not fight them.
You are right, of course. But how can we help?
Yeah.
We could provide weapons for them to fight Hamley.
To fight him? You mean to pillage and plunder? That'd be more likely.
The only other option is Jack's wife, and
What
I'm not a
about
big
his
fan of
mother?
hers right now.
I've heard that Hamley still listens to her, that she still has a say in Earl's Castle.
Yes, let's tell his mother.
If we spoke to Regan Hamley, we might not need a physical confrontation at all.
That'll never work. We have to assault them and take back our father's castle. Even if that means fighting alongside the outlaws.
I don't like either choice, to be honest.
Neither do I. So, what do you think, Elena?
I will talk to the outlaws.
I will talk
Let's
to the
talk to the
outlaws.
outlaws. We have to.
Maybe we can find someone
That's
who
what
can
would
speak
happen.
on their behalf. And if there's no one, then we will.
I'll ride with you.
You won't, Cub. Not with that leg of yours.
Oh, snap.
Your mother is right.
It's not
Besides,
sounding
if
good.
we all turn up, they might think we mean them harm.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Our hopes of meeting allies on the road to Shiring were fading with every mile. The only people we saw were sitting by the side of the road, broken and starving. Shiring was riddled with death and despair.
All right.
I'd heard that Wigley had just been raided by outlaws, leaving them almost entirely without cattle.
We can
Maybe
do it.
someone there knew where the raiders had come from. But Calford, on the other hand, had a recent falling out with William Hamley. There was a chance that they would be quick to join our resistance.
Join the resistance. It's time. All right, here we go.
We entered the village. There was a weary young man trying to repair a roof. He pointed toward a ruined mill. Hamley's Mill, he called it, which used to have the right to grind all grain from the nearby villages.
Ah.
That was until a few days ago. Hamley had come to collect his share and, due to the famine, was met with empty coffers.
That's not good.
Enraged, he'd killed the miller and had taken every last bag of flour belonging to the starving people of Calford. Many had fled into the forest, desperate for their lives.
Oh, that's even worse. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
As we reached Wigley, we met a farmer tending to a scrawny chicken. She told us that Hamley had claimed ownership of all their cattle. Shortly after that, the cattle vanished. Raiders had taken it, throwing William Hamley into a fit of rage. Some say they recognized the thieves. Neighbors
All right, hopefully
who'd
we're gonna
once
get through
lived
this.
among
We're gonna
them.
try it.
They were long believed to be among the dead. Were we really building our hopes on a pack of ghosts?
Probably. Okay. Over here. Here we go. To the castle.
On the road to Shiring, a shrouded figure jumped into our path. It was an outlaw. Fumbling a blunt sword once fit for a knight, he demanded our horses and coin. Richard
He wants our
calmly
coin.
pulled out his
Why doesn't
own
it?
sword,
No one wants to work anymore.
shutting the man up immediately.
We worked so hard for our coin. Oh my goodness. Do you have a leader? Do you want to join us? Let us go. Do you have a leader?
I asked whether they, the outlaws, had a kind of leader I could speak to. His face said it all. A confused, furrowed brow and a wrinkled nose. We have no leader, we're on our own, he spat out, then ran away as fast as he could.
Alright, that's fair.
Shiring had been declining
Here
for
they go.
years. Only the cathedral had been growing day by day, looming over the lands. That cathedral seemed to be sucking the land dry. Its presence was malevolent, like a bad
I love her
omen.
voice. It's so relaxing still. The bad omen.
To fund the construction, Hamley had expelled countless tenants who were behind on their payments, taking their possessions. This made the impact of the famine even worse than it already was.
Right, here we go. Next location.
I'd been to Monksfield before. It was where I'd met Elizabeth sheltering from the storm. Despite its few inhabitants, it had been a fairly large community with the best soil in the region. Now it was very much abandoned, its farmhouses raided and empty. There
There's
was
so
nothing
much
for us
story in
here.
this. There's so much.
We needed a better lead for finding the outlaws.
But it's all good. It's all good though. Here we go. The final destination. At least I hope so.
The fields of Huntley spurred fond memories. Here, I'd negotiated my first deal to transport and sell the farmer's wool.
Ooh.
Now, the meadows had turned to straw, and the sheep were dead.
Oh, they had to be.
Soon, we reached Uncle Simon's abandoned hut. Our horses needed rest, so we wanted to leave them there while we looked around on foot. Then, I remembered how Richard had been kicked by the man William had paid to catch us, and the horrible sounds he'd made lying there. Inside the hut, I was startled by a hunched figure hiding in a corner, nibbling on a lump of bread. Upon seeing us, the creature's eyes widened, like those of a frightened animal.
Like a
I
frightened
asked him
animal.
where he got bread in times like these. Was it stolen? No, I got it from the butcher. The people at Sally's quarry told me to ask the
That's so
butcher.
nice. At least they're
He
helping
blurted
each other.
out,
Not just like
startled
the
by
other
his own
place.
voice. Mistaking our interest for greed, he wolfed down the rest of the bread. Before we could ask more, the frightened man jumped up and fled into the forest. The butcher. Was he the one we were looking for? A leader whom the downtrodden trusted and feared?
Probably.
Maybe we could find him at the quarry the man had mentioned.
Alright. Where do I go now? I guess the quarry. Here we go. Oh my goodness, this is... Oh my god, this path. Oh my god, this path. Oh my god.
The abandoned quarry was teeming with activity. Many poor souls were gathering around a fireplace, spoiling a
The
stew
story
from
goes
meat
on.
and turnips. It was plain to see that these people weren't held together by blood or profession, but by hunger and desperation. And by their numbers, I thought, that could make them quite dangerous. Were these outlaws?
Hopefully. Approach carefully. Let's
We
approach.
walked slowly towards them.
We gotta approach. We gotta
I
take
sensed that
risks. It's the
Richard
only
was
way.
ready to draw his sword. The first one to notice us was a little girl. Swiftly pointing a finger at us. "Who are they?" she asked the others. All eyes darted towards us. Their
All eyes
reactions
darted
were
towards
as
us.
varied as their faces. Some looked afraid, curious, and confused. Others were full of hatred and contempt. "We're not here to hurt you," I explained. "We just want to talk." "Where can I find the butcher?" I asked. Their faces expressed anger and fear.
Anger
I
and fear.
explained that we were looking for food. They told us that the butcher was still in Monksfield, but that meat would come every couple of days.
Oh.
I said that wouldn't be a problem, not knowing what they meant. It looked like our path would lead us back to Monksfield.
Oh God. Where do you want us to go? Monksfield. Here we go. Oh my God. We're in Monksfield. Oh, okay, okay. I'm back in control. I'm back in control again. Let's talk. Ask about the butcher.
We're looking for the butcher.
The butcher of Monksfield has long since moved away.
Oh, wow.
Damn, I can't believe it.
No need for cursing, young man.
Exactly.
If you bring me an animal, I can prepare it for you.
Do people call you the butcher then?
Why'd you ask? What do you want?
Do you have a lot of outlaws passing by?
You don't see it in their faces, dear. But we all have been failed by the law and our leaders. Don't you agree?
No.
I asked because we feel the same way. And we're looking for a way to make things right again.
Is that so?
They want to make things right again?
We're looking to build an army.
Let's change the
to
world
invade
together, like a
Earl's Castle
family.
And kill Earl William Hamley.
Oh, she's been wanting this for a while.
If it was that easy, someone would have done that a long time ago.
Exactly.
The poor souls I meet, they're just simple people. They're not an army.
They could be, though. Lead them.
We would lead them.
I'm a knight. I know how to turn ordinary men into fighters.
In their condition, most of them can barely kill a chicken, let alone a man. These people are mothers, fathers, hard workers, yes, but they are not soldiers.
We'd reward them if they helped us.
You must know we are the rightful heirs to Earl Bartholomew of Shiring, and would show ourselves very generous.
So, you're just another pair of nobles who want to use us as pawns in their battle.
That's
to
not
die
true.
for you.
BS.
It is the best chance we have. This is a battle for the sake of the people of Shiring. For all of us.
It's rubbish. It's what it is.
We are offering you a chance to rid the land of Hamley, to fight for your freedom.
To
The
fight for
last
freedom.
time I saw you, you showed kindness toward that young woman who was with you. I am willing to listen to a good soul, but I won't help you blindly.
That's fair. That's fair.
That woman that was here, that you helped, that was Hamley's wife. His wife, my God. How stupid do you think we are?
Right, it's a trap.
It's not a trap.
Well, how can these people put their life at risk if they do not trust you? You are not like us.
Yeah.
We're not like them. Oh, they're ganging up on me. I was poor once too, man.
I know what it's like to live in poverty.
And just like you, we had William Hamley to thank for it.
But I also know that if one fights the right battles, that things can change for the better.
But they're starving, my child. They are weakened by poverty, hunger, and illness. Who are you to think you can face William Hamley?
You! Who do you think you are?
Who do we think we are? Who do you think we are? We're the future. There we go.
We are the children of Bartholomew, Earl of Shiring.
Exactly.
Our father once ruled with a firm but benevolent hand. You must remember how good you had it.
Well, better than now, but that's easy.
He did have guts, though, trying to take on Stephen.
So, you are his daughter and son, you say?
Yes.
Yes,
All
we are.
Know, we learned from him.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Please believe in us. Believe in me. Glad I have left. Glad I have late shift tomorrow.
You ask us to sacrifice our lives.
Go to
for
sleep,
your
Dan.
noble
Take care of
cause.
yourself. Oh
These
my
people
God.
will die.
Why you no sleep? Oh my goodness. There we go.
We already have Kingsbridge on our side, including the bright mind of Prior Philip.
Oh, Philip of Kingsbridge. I have heard of him. A wise man. Yes.
He took in the survivors of Hamley's raid of Earl's Castle.
Yes, and I was one of them.
He wouldn't let anybody go into certain death. Their plan must be a good plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
She does.
I said it before. We all have lost everything, except for our lives. We don't fight other people's battles.
But maybe this is our battle too.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do this.
Will decide for
Believe in us.
themselves.
We are a team out here
I
on these
will tell
streets.
you that I believe that it is indeed a battle worth fighting.
I thank you.
I pray that it will be worth it.
We will all pray, and then we fight.
We did it. We did it. Oh my God, we're getting so far in this. Oh my God. Oh, we've got 3 more
And
chapters.
so, after 17 years, I finally returned to the place I'd once called home.
Chapter 19.
There was a small army of famished outlaws hiding in the surrounding woods, waiting for my signal to attack. Led by my vengeful brother, Richard. But I had to be sure that Elizabeth was safe. The poor girl who in my stead had been doomed to become William Hamley's wife.
Ooh. Inspect. All right.
Get in line and stay in line.
Here
You'll
they
all
go.
get your chance to pay your dues to Lord Hamley, you hear? So no pushing.
Oh my God, people are hung up here. Oh, this must stink really bad. Oh my goodness.
Why does Lord Hamley need all that food? He's got more than enough.
Shut it, woman. Smear your face with dung and lower your head. It's the only way you get out of here alive. It's no coincidence that Hamley always asks for women to bring the tributes.
Oh, shut up.
All right.
Patience, patience.
Calm yourself. I'll make sure that nothing will happen to you.
They took a woman in my town. She never came back.
She never came back.
Nothing will happen to you if you just remain calm.
I
I'm just a shepherd's daughter. I have no business here.
Shut up! Bloody beggars.
Are you all right?
What do you think? Of course I'm all right. I'm more all right than anyone else in this crowd.
Oh, wow.
Just because Lord Hamley insists on women to deliver the tributes, don't mean you have to send your youngest and prettiest.
Oh, that's fair.
Fools.
That's fair.
I want to go home.
She wants to go home.
Oi, you there. Yes, I meant you. That's a pretty face you got there. You're coming with me.
What? Leave her. Take me instead.
Well, whatever. You'll walk to the other side of the yard and talk to Walter. He'll get you settled. And don't you dare stray from the path.
Okay, where am I? I'm way down here. I hate when it does it like this, like when I'm way down here. And I can't see all the stuff down here, man. Why they do this? Why they do this?
They say Lord Hamley might lose shine soon. If the next Earl has us all hanged.
Calm down. None of these royals really care about this shithole.
I know those two. They used to fight for father.
I'm gonna approach the knights.
Interrupt?
I must approach the knights. I must
How
know.
can you fight for someone like William Hamley? My father was nothing like that tyrant.
Oh, dear Lord, it's you.
You always sat in your neat little keep playing hostess to his well-off guests.
Oh my goodness.
While the poor snuffed it just as they do now.
Well, at least William treats us as his equals, and not like pawns on aboard a nine-men's Morris.
Take this. Take this. Alright. Whatever. Whatever.
Don't tell anyone that you saw me.
Yeah, don't tell
We
anyone you
won't,
saw me.
if you promise to leave now.
Good. We're doing it, doing it, doing it. Okay. Okay. This way I go. Here we go. Let me go. This is where I want to go. Let me go this way.
Are you done yet?
Almost. Let me just see if I took enough.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's talk. Let's talk. You and me.
What are you doing here? You need to leave. Don't come any closer. William has me watched.
What's taking so long?
I forgot the pork. I'll be out shortly. Wait a moment, then follow me.
Here we go.
We don't have much time. You will look for me any moment now. So why did you come?
I'm here because of you.
There's an army of outlaws hiding in the woods waiting for my signal. You need to be out of the way when they come.
But I mustn't leave.
They're very angry at your husband's family, and I want you to be safe.
Will people die?
Will people die? I mean, that's true. Yes, people will die.
Yes, people will die. That's why you have to come with me.
I can't.
Come on, trust in me.
Not without Lady
We're the
Regan.
sisterhood. We're the stabby sisterhood.
You need to save Lady Regan first.
I will if you promise to leave right now.
I will, if you agree to leave right now.
Yeah, do it right now.
Is that a promise?
It is.
All right, I will try to sneak off then.
Hurry up in there! Or do you want me to come in and pull you out?
Oh God. This man's...
I need to go. Maybe Walter can take you to Lady Regan.
Lies.
Walter? William's dog?
Don't call him that. He's not as bad as people say he is. William won't allow me to talk to him anymore.
Of course he won't.
Now
He's
Lady
jealous.
Regan is all I have left. Please, please be careful.
I will. Thank the Lord she made it through. Now, I have to find Regan Hamley.
Okay.
Oi, sod off. You have no reason to be here.
I have no reason to be here. Okay.
Oi, sod off.
Alright, alright.
You have no reason to be
Alright,
here.
alright, alright. Oh my god. Okay, okay, let's see. Let's see where to go. Okay, maybe this way. I feel like this is the only way I can go right now. Alright, where do y'all want me to go? Okay. Okay. I have a knife. I have a knife. I have a knife now. I feel like this is the right choice. Not for them, though. Can I go forward? I can't go past this line. For some reason, which is so super weird. Oh no, that's the hanging. No one wants to be hung. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna cross the yard again. Is there anyone I can talk to? Anyone that can help me? Help me! There's pigs. Oh, there's a direction over here. Can't go any further than this in here. There's a staircase up there. Alright. Here we go. Here I go. Find and rescue Elizabeth. Current location, yard, East End. I gotta find her. Okay. She's getting away pretty easily. I love how no one's stopping me from doing this. Let me go. Can I just, do I stab? I guess I can't go this way.
I need to keep my head down, not stab someone for everyone to see.
Fine. If you want to be that way, you want to be that way. If you want to live like a life without stabbing, I don't want to live a life without stabbing. Here we go. Here we go. We'll find a way. At least we better. Cause I only have, oh, I have this. Maybe I should use this. I should use this.
Oi, sod off. You have no reason to be here.
I shouldn't get too close to him.
Shouldn't get too close to him. I can't use this as like information or anything. Seriously? Oh my god. Did I must have messed up or something.
Sod off. You have no reason to be here.
Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, no, no, no. It's okay. Can't even go back into the door. We're gonna try this way. Go this way.
How many of them were once loyal to my father?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who was loyal. All that matters is that we get out of here.
It's been so long since we left.
Okay. Like, do I just use a knife on that soldier? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I just supposed to stab him? Because if I just have to stab someone, I'll do it. I have like 2 things in here. I have a knife, so I'm supposed to stab someone. I just don't know when. Sisterhood. Yeah, we're sisters. I feel the sisterhood with this woman. We're very close now. We're gonna be best friends forever. Once we stab this man. Alright, hold on. What if I do this?
Now is the time to hold on to it tightly.
Now it's time to hold on to it tightly. Okay. I'll go up here. I'll go up here. Hopefully I can get up there. Alright. I guess I have to go this way. I think this is the only way to get into the castle. Alright. I think I'm supposed to do this. Threaten Walter. Take me to Lady Hamill. Oh my goodness.
Elizabeth claims you aren't such a bad person after all.
Am I not?
No.
Have you forgotten that I killed your family's steward?
Got problems over there, Walter?
I need to talk to the Lady Hamley. I want you to take me to her.
You've got guts, I'll give you that.
You'll
But
give
why
me
should
that.
I listen to you?
I would be a better ruler.
I would be a better ruler than my father. I know my father wasn't always a good and just person. He killed, just as William does. But I would fight to be better. I would listen to the needs of this land's people.
So, you think I'm a nice bloke? And you think Lady Hamley really cares for someone like you?
Yes,
Don't
I
make me
do.
Laugh. Hugh!
What?
I promise, once my family is back in charge, things will get better for everyone. Or do you really not care for all the starving people?
I don't believe you. But it's not up to me to judge these things. I'll
It's
take you
not.
to Lady Hamley. She'll decide.
Yes! He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
My lady?
Elizabeth.
She's not here, but there's someone else to see you. The Lady Aliena of Shiring.
The Lady Aliena. When did that bitch become nobility again?
Oh god. Explain yourself. I'll explain
I'm certain
myself
you've
to
heard
this
about
girl.
the
She's being
treaty the
super
king
rude to
made
me.
with Duke Henry at Wallingford Castle.
I have. I have also heard that it's a muddled mess.
It is a complicated deal indeed, but one that will end the war. And one that makes my family the rightful owners of this earldom once more.
Oh my goodness.
Only by word. There's no one who would come to enforce this, not even the king.
The people will rise up.
You need to understand that there is great anger among the peasants of Shiring. Anger against your son, against you, even against that poor woman, Elizabeth. If your son doesn't step down, the people will take their land back by force.
That's a lie. My William is a better Earl than your father ever was. To think that I once wanted to marry my good William into a family like yours. Not a day goes by when I am not glad that God saved us from that horrible fate.
Oh my goodness.
And that he sent that monk to Bishop Waleran to unveil your father's evil plan.
To unveil it?
That prior of Kingsbridge. Philip of Gwynedd.
What?
Where is my Elizabeth? Why is she not here?
I promised your son's wife that I'd make certain you'd be safe.
Safe from what? From a pack of impotent monks?
I have an army outside the gates, ready to attack.
What?
Get Elizabeth. I want her at my side when the fighting starts.
She's gone.
Gone? What do you mean? Gone where?
I told her to leave Earl's Castle. She suffered enough under your son.
Exactly.
William didn't lay a finger on her.
He did. More than once, milady.
Oh my goodness.
It's up to you if this ends in a bloodbath or not.
Exactly.
Oh.
Get along. Go with the
all up to
plan.
you.
Do what I say.
In the name
No
of
one
the
has to
cruel
die,
Earl of
please.
Shiring, make them suffer!
They're coming.
Mother, we're being attacked.
What's going on here?
Here they go.
What's that bitch doing here?
Oh god. Here he is again.
She's trying to bargain.
She's trying to take everything.
Is she?
You bet your ass I am.
Is she now?
Leave it.
Shut up, old man.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Cut that whore up, Walter!
No. You brought this on yourself.
Yes.
You bloody traitor! Someone get up here! Men!
Get the blood.
You will pay. You will all pay for this.
No, we won't. I'm having a wonderful time. Oh my god. That's awkward. That's really awkward. Here we go.
Now, we tell his men.
We must. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. One more time for good luck. Oh, you want to stab him again? Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab.
Stop! Stop fighting!
I'm proud of us. We did
Drop
good
your
today.
weapons immediately!
Behold the banner of the new Earl of Shiring!
He fell on his sword. Yeah, it was an accident. How else would he die?
Everyone, listen! Lord Hamley is dead!
Yeah.
The castle now belongs to the former Earl's family again.
What? You're shitting us!
It was the King's wish.
Hells
Who
yeah.
killed him?
He died because he refused to hand over Earl's Castle peacefully.
I killed him.
He died by my hand. My name is Lady Aliena of
Yeah,
Shiring.
I killed him. I want the whole world to
I'm
know.
the daughter of Bartholomew Bartholomew, the former
I
Earl of
killed
these
him, and I'm
lands.
not sorry, and I do it again.
I've been tasked to end the tyranny of William Hamley and restore order to Shiring.
Our occupation of Shiring has been made unlawful. Every attack on us is sanctioned by the King of the English.
So what will happen to us then? I shall tell the king that William Hamley forced you to do his bidding. That every atrocity done to the people of Shiring was his doing and his alone.
What? These bastards need to be hanged!
Yes, hang them! Hang them!
Quiet! The real bastard is dead. It is time we all got along. That is my final word. Ali, you helped me greatly. But
What are
it is
these?
still
What
me
is
who is the
this?
rightful
What-
heir
what
to
is
Father's
this?
title, not you. Back when he made us swear the oath, you hesitated.
Ban.
I never forgot that. From now on, you can be my deputy. But in the end,
Ban.
I make the decisions.
Ban.
Let's talk about this
Ban.
later.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm banning people.
The tyranny of William Hamley is over. The earldom of Shiring belongs to its rightful heir.
Ban. Ban. I think I banned them all, didn't I? No, I didn't. I have a few more to ban. Ban them. Ban them too. Ban them all. I'm banning them. I'm doing it all on my own. I'm banning everyone. Sorry, I blacked out again. What happened? I had to ban people. It's fine. Here we go.
Send a messenger to Kingsbridge to let Prior Philip know that Shiring is finally free.
What is it? Why are they laughing?
You can send a messenger if you want. But there won't be much of a prior left when he arrives.
What's going on?
What was that voice? Unacceptable. Welcome. Alright, hopefully we did everything we need to do.
The Pope believes we should either burn him or make him Bishop of Kingsbridge.
I have already taken matters into my own hands. My men arrested him while Kingsbridge was left unguarded.
While his friends took Earl's Castle.
Yes.
At least in his death, William Hamley was of use to you.
The end. The day of the trial.
Look at all these people. It seems like they're enjoying themselves.
They never change. You drooling dogs should be ashamed.
Shut up, you old hag.
Ellen? I'm not feeling well.
I'll stay with you. Go ahead. We'll come after you. Quick! You can't be too late.
Is your mother ill?
It's not that. This is where they hanged my father.
Oh.
The trial begins. The judges. Brother of Stephen, King of the English. The Right Reverend Bishop Henry of Winchester. Her Highness, the Countess Lady Aliena of Shiring. Presiding over the trial, the Right Reverend Bishop of Shiring and Kingsbridge, Wailerun Bygod.
Ooh.
Please. The church is not without fault. We have gathered here today before the eyes of God to accuse one of our own.
Yeah.
He wrote in his book that the church and the papacy are not
Living for
necessary
adventure time.
as
Yeah, I love it.
intercessors between God and man. That God is in man. That all men are equal. And that each sinner is as close to our Lord as the Pope himself. Now, we ask God for his judgment. For his is the kingdom, the power, and the glory. Not ours, and not yours. You stand accused of heresy. Philip of Gwynedd, how do you plead? Answer!
I am not guilty.
I am not guilty.
Your teachings speak another language. Guilty, I say.
I am deeply saddened.
Oh, goodness.
It may come as a surprise to you, but we had hoped to make you Bishop of Kingsbridge. Why has it come to this, Philip?
In part, I am to blame. I supported Philip in his early years.
Oh my God.
I demand that Philip be removed from his position of prior immediately.
No.
And that he remain in captivity until such time that Shiring and all of England have healed from the poisonous words he has dispersed.
No!
What? Yes?
We're gonna doubt accusations.
In what way exactly are Philip's teachings heretical?
Philip of Gwynedd has said that each of us is in part of a godly nature, for God has made us in his image. Therefore, he claims that none of us, not he, not the bishops, not even the Pope, is closer to God than any other man or woman.
Heresy! Christ made his apostle Peter his first pope. He and us, his church, hold the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Yes!
The Bible also tells us, let a man be known by his actions. Philip made Kingsbridge into a prosperous place for its people and for the church you claim he disrespects.
Exactly.
That is true, Lady Aliena.
Yes. Let a man be known by his actions. Call in Remigius.
The Prior of Shiring, Father Remigius.
Oh my God.
My bishop.
Tell the court, Remigius, what you have told me.
For many years, I served as sub-prior of Kingsbridge. First for Prior James, then for the accused.
What was your first impression of him?
Oh no, here we go.
I was offended by his bluntness and accusations during the chapter discussions.
Murder
What
boner.
else?
You got a boner for murder?
Prior Philip
oh my God.
did not hesitate to give refuge to the people
Well,
fleeing Earl's Castle.
do I have
in
the
the winter
anime
that
for
our
you?
king
Okay, that's
died.
super bad. I shouldn't say that. No.
Is that not a good
I
deed?
shouldn't say that. Oh
a
my God, I
true
feel so bad
Christian
now.
act?
You do not know him as well as you think you do, Lady Aliena. Today, that will change.
Then, on the day of our first fleece fair, we were attacked.
I heard. It was terrible.
I tried to soothe the woman's pain by reading the scripture to her. Our master builder's wife tried to put a spell on her with poisonous herbs.
No, we didn't.
And
it actually
Philip
helped
intervened.
her. Dumbasses
Yes.
are not okay with medicine.
He pushed me aside and gave the woman poison.
No, he didn't. It was not poison. He's lying.
It is worse than I thought.
It was no
I want
poison.
the anime.
And then there was the day the Virgin Mary's statue arrived in Kingsbridge. I did not believe it was a miracle.
Oh my god. What?
Clearly it is a miracle. I hear of many who were healed in Kingsbridge.
Well, I soon realized it was a true miracle, but Philip did not.
How quickly
He was only
the
after the
tides
money
have
people
turned.
donated at the Virgin's Shrine. That is why I left.
I believe there is one more thing you have not told us about.
It's like
Something
Grim
very
Fairy Tales.
important.
There's like a new anime like Grim
Yes.
Fairy Tale Fables.
Philip
Have you seen that?
has fathered a child.
Just watch like the Little Red Riding Hood
And he
episode. It's like the
raised
best
him
episode. I think
in
you would
the
like that.
priory.
I haven't watched all the episodes for it yet.
Jonathan of Kingsbridge, step forward.
This is preposterous.
It is preposterous.
Is it?
Is this true? Are you Philip's son? Answer the question, Jonathan of Kingsbridge.
Philip has always been like a father to me,
Sounds cool.
but he's
yeah,
not
it's good.
my father.
I love Grim Fairy
How
Tales.
do you know that?
He told me.
You get to enjoy them before they get all
how do
Disney
you know he
5.
spoke the truth?
Even though Disney's cool, I like Disney.
Speak. Answer the bishop.
Of course he could be my father. But he's not. He told me that I was found in the woods.
In the woods. Is this true, Philip? Or are you lying? Well, you told the story so many times.
He was abandoned in the woods. My brother found him.
Your brother? Had he not been working for Earl Robert of Gloucester? You have not seen him in a long time now, have you? Let us ask your brother if your stories are true.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. It's his brother.
Francis, what happened to you?
This is not your fault. He does this to hurt you.
My God.
Francis of Gwynedd. He was arrested more than 15 years ago. He was arrested for conspiring against his own master, Earl Robert.
Remove the prisoner.
Okay.
Philip told me himself, and I told Earl Robert.
Did you?
For God and the Church cannot take sides in these conflicts.
Really feels like you're taking sides.
Only one brother has been tried so far, but both of them conspired against Earl Robert. and his ally, Earl Bartholomew, your father, Lady Aliena. Philip took in all those refugees years ago because he was to blame for their fate, as he was for yours when you lost your father and your earldom.
Oh my goodness.
That, Lady Aliena, is the man you are trying to protect. Well...
Forgive.
I know that he is a troubled man. We've all had to make hard decisions.
We will forgive him.
Decisions that seemed right at the time, when indeed they were terrible mistakes. I am thankful that I was forgiven when I made a mistake. Now I forgive him.
Forgiveness.
Let us now return to the problem at hand. There is a man who witnessed how Jonathan was found in the forest. A man who can shed light on who Jonathan's father really is.
And who is that?
My husband.
Step forward.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
What is your name?
He is the master builder of Kingsbridge.
Have you lost your courage?
No, I have not. You know well why it would be hard for me to face you. They call me Jack, after my father. My name is Jack Builder.
It's getting serious.
Yes, we have met before.
How old were you when you allegedly saw Jonathan as a child in the woods?
12. But I know what I saw. Philip told the truth.
He knows what he saw.
You were a child. And what were you doing there, in the woods?
I was living in the forest, with my mother.
Oh, okay.
They were outlaws.
Prior Remigius is the most trustworthy witness we've seen today, and his statement was quite damning to Philip.
Ooh.
The distant memories of an outlawed child cannot convince me otherwise.
He fathered a child!
Let him go!
He would never do that!
And yet, Lady Aliena is right. We do not know enough to judge him as harshly as you proposed, Bishop Waileran.
Exactly.
You are right, Bishop Henry. As I said, it is not up to us to judge this man. Philip of Gwynedd has pleaded innocent, but how innocent is he? We ask God for his judgment. As Bishop of Kingsbridge and Shiring, I demand an ordeal by fire.
By fire?
This is madness!
Philip of Gwynedd will be tried and judged at the stake. If he is innocent, God will save him from the flames.
Holy shit.
If he is not, then he will burn as the heretic and sinner God has declared
This
him
is, oh,
to
that
be.
is bull. That is absolute
No.
bull.
Waileran, by God! Not this time.
It's her.
Ooh, snap.
I saw the child and Francis. I was there.
Oh, snap.
Philip is not the child's father. He is a fool, but he is a good man.
Then, who is the father?
Tom Builder.
Ooh.
They are all in this together. This woman is a witch and an outlaw, living in sin with a thief. He was hanged in Shiring 30 years ago.
Oh, God.
He was not a thief. He was a good man. You murdered him, Waileran, by God.
Oh, God. It's getting worse.
What is this nonsense?
He was a thief. He stole a golden chalice and melted it down and sold it.
What chalice?
The chalice of the Eucharist. He stole it from the Cathedral of Kingsbridge.
Sacrilege.
Yes, Prior James of Kingsbridge caught him red-handed.
Show chalice.
Is that the chalice? You said it was melted down and sold.
Oh my god.
Fall not for their lies.
Get owed. Get owned.
That could be any chalice. This does not prove a thing.
Where did you find this chalice?
In a secret chamber. We believe Prior James hid it because he felt guilty for falsely accusing Jack's father.
What proof do you have?
He told me. The night the cathedral burned down, I was there, I saw him.
Prior James died weeks before that.
Did he?
No, he did not.
Bishop Henry, he speaks
Absolute
the truth.
Order!
They want order because it's not working out in their
I will give you
favor.
until sunset to produce a witness who can prove your accusations against Bishop Waleran. Not just this chalice. If you fail to do this, I will make sure you are tried for defamation. Philip of Gwynedd, you will stay under arrest. The trial recommences at sunset.
Oh, does it?
We need a witness.
What are you doing there?
Definitely
I've
need
seen
a
you draw up
witness.
plans for a cathedral. Maybe we can do something similar to find our witness. Let's see. Your father.
He looks just like you.
Exactly.
My grandmother said he did.
And Bishop Waleran. What are the connections? Maybe, by exploring them, we can find a witness.
Good idea.
What are these?
Jack's father. If he was still with us, he could be our witness.
Maybe he still can.
Can I do this? Can I not do this?
Bishop Waleran is at the center of all this.
Okay. Oh, wait, can I?
Waleran is a man who thinks of himself, not of others.
Mother says Waleran was behind my father's death.
And she said he wasn't alone. There were
Exactly.
3 men responsible for your father's death. Bishop Waleran, Percy Hamley, back then he was the Sheriff of Shiring, and Prior James of Kingsbridge.
If they were all there, then they were all witnesses.
And only Waleran's still alive.
Hardly a coincidence. Why would these 3 men work together to falsely accuse your father?
He was on the White Ship.
Yeah, the baddie.
No one survived
Shut
that
up,
night.
lame old
No
fool.
one
Oh
lived to
my
tell
goodness.
the story.
Yes. He was the sole survivor.
And then they killed him. But why?
Okay. Jack's father. I don't know. Alright, let's try Prior James.
So, what about Prior James and Waleran?
Waleran was not yet bishop when the hanging took place. He was Archdeacon. Philip told me.
But James still had to do what Waylerin told him to?
I think that's very likely.
Okay.
We must find a witness or Waylerin will burn Philip.
Okay.
Percy Hamley was poisoned.
One less witness that knew about Waylerin.
And Waylerin probably wanted William to become Earl. He was easier to control than his father.
What about Regan Hamley? She survived.
She was taken to her townhouse in Winchester. And in her condition, she might not be able to help at all.
Okay. I gotta figure this out. Oh my god.
And what about the ship?
The White Ship. Had those on board survived, there would have been no war, no anarchy.
My father might still have been alive.
And mine.
Okay, okay, okay.
My father wanted to go to England. He was the only one who made it when the White Ship sank.
Why would Waylerin, Percy, and James
Okay.
be concerned about the White Ship?
The son and heir of King Henry was on board. So were other possible heirs and other members of the royal household. I heard that Stephen was supposed to be on the ship as well, but became ill. He was the only male heir. The only threats were the king's daughter Maud and her half-brother Earl Robert, and they've been at war ever since.
And your father, Earl Bartholomew. He was a threat.
Obviously.
He tried to stop Stephen and paid for that with his life. Maybe my father saw something on the White Ship. Proof that Stephen was involved.
Alright. Okay, why is...
If my father had not come to England, none of this would have happened.
Perhaps.
Or maybe it would have happened to someone else.
Maybe.
That's true. Waylerin would have hurt others. He's responsible for all this. And we'll prove that.
Okay, who's this?
James was the prior of Kingsbridge.
That's where they say your father stole the chalice, melted it and sold it.
But we know that's not true.
Yeah.
As we found it, Philip recognized the chalice.
We're doing it, we're doing
But
it.
Bishop Henry wants a witness. The chalice isn't enough.
But it's an important lead for us.
Oh.
I think we're getting closer.
With... Okay. Let's try this way.
James claimed that your father had stolen the chalice and sold it. But instead, James himself hid it in Kingsbridge, in the crypt.
We found his scourge in a bed down there.
Because those 3 men caused fire on the ship and they didn't know someone
That
survived.
secret chamber is important.
What's going on? We're trying to figure out stuff. Oh my god, okay. Okay.
We're close.
Alright. Alright, who...
Everyone thought Prior James was
Yeah.
dead. That he broke into the ice.
Exactly.
And now we know he was hidden away.
Why did his monks believe he was dead?
I don't know.
Sub-Prior Remigius told everyone he had found James' rosary by the river. So everyone thought the body had been washed away. They buried an empty casket.
You're going down.
But how is Remigius involved?
Philip told me that Remigius was there when Waleran made Philip prior. Waleran and Remigius knew each other.
That explains why Waleran later made Remigius prior of Shiring.
Ooh.
And Remigius recognized my mother when we arrived in Kingsbridge. He must have been there at the time my father was arrested. I think Remigius knows all about this.
Is it possible that Waleran told Remigius to make Prior James disappear when James began to talk about what they'd done?
Probably.
When James started talking to the devil.
But for some reason, Remigius hid him away. But Waleran never knew. Yes, that explains why he really didn't believe you. When you said you had seen James in the fire.
Where James died after all. And Remigius thought no one knew.
Ooh.
We have to find Remigius. He's our witness.
Let's hurry. It's getting dark already. The trial will continue soon.
People know you two. You shouldn't walk around Shiring like that.
They will know.
He's right.
I'll go look for him.
All right. Take care of yourself.
Exactly.
And Jonathan.
Yes?
We will talk later about what was said today. About Tom.
All right.
Good, 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 good.
Remigius. Now where are you?
A. Take this. Take that, take that. Okay. Let's go way over here. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, the lines. Oh, they make me go around. I don't know why they do this to me.
No one may approach the pyre.
Why not?
Bishop Henry's orders.
All right.
Bull. They're just trying to stop me from doing things. Doing things I need to do. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Do you want to go in, Father?
No, not yet. Thank you.
Are you not with Prior Philip?
Yes, I am.
I pray they'll set him free.
He's a good man.
He is a heretic!
You're fools! Look at yourselves! Who are you to judge a man who has never hurt anyone?
Forgive them, Father.
We don't judge him, but God will!
Okay, where am I? Move! Where did he go? Where'd the guy go? Where'd he go?
I can't just leave. Not without Philip.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're gonna go back.
Remigius?
Here we go. We're getting somewhere.
I don't think he's here. Wait. Was that him?
Bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think I saw him.
Oh. You think you saw him? Where? But where, though? Oh, we're getting somewhere. Let's go over here with these people.
Have you seen a priest walk through here? Father Remigius?
No, sorry, I haven't.
All right.
Hey.
Yes?
You're Jonathan, right?
Yes, I am. And who are you?
Never mind, but there's something you should know. Tom Builder. He left you behind because your mother died. He had no way to feed you. He thought he had no other choice.
How do you know all this?
He went looking for you an hour later, but you were gone. And when he finally found you in Kingsbridge, he was there for you ever since. But he thought he'd lost the right to be your father.
Just who are you?
Just remember what I said. I pray they won't burn Philip. He's a good
Pray they
man.
won't burn him.
Can we go home, Daddy?
No.
Yes.
Never.
Let's go home.
Okay, fine, I guess. We can be nice to the child. Just this once. Okay, let's go here.
Hello? The door's open. Is anyone there?
Here we go.
You had one task.
My God! No!
Our bishop is very displeased.
Oh.
No! What are you doing?
Oh, God.
I'm doing what is asked of me. Stop it! No! Stay away! This does not concern you! No!
Who told you to do this?
No one!
You what? Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, he's alive. We did something.
Why did he do this to you?
I will tell you. I will tell everyone.
Do you have a witness?
Father Remigius, Prior of Shiring.
Where is Timothy?
What they told you is true. Bishop Waleran wanted the jongleur Jacques Cherbourg dead. He ordered our Prior James to frame him. And so he did.
This is a lie!
Is it?
James lost his mind because of what he did for you.
Oh, no. He's losing his mind.
He was about to tell
Got
everyone
mad.
the truth.
Or monkey movie. What movie?
And then you
what monkey movie?
ordered me to kill him.
Nonsense.
Let him speak.
I couldn't do it. I hit him, but he died in the fire. Jack saw him. It was him. I found the bones after the fire, and I buried them.
Ooh.
You should put an end to this, Henry. You really should.
Why would I?
You should stop this, for your own sake. You knew about all this.
Kingdom of the Planet of
Why
the
would I
Apes.
care if that
Oh,
jongleur
okay.
lived or died?
Your brother cared. The jongleur survived the sinking of the White Ship.
King Kong.
He saw how your brother's men killed the king's family
And
so that he
Godzilla.
could take
Best
the throne.
match ever. 10 out of 10.
This is preposterous.
Bishop Henry and King Stephen ordered us to kill the man.
Oh, snap.
You want the truth? That's the truth. Right there.
It is not.
Here they come.
Waleran is a liar.
Regan Hamley.
Who is she?
Oh, here she comes.
I have waited long enough for this day.
We might win this.
It is time I raise my voice. The woman, Ellen, she spoke the truth. 3 men were responsible for the death of the Jongleur. James, the Prior of Kingsbridge. The Sheriff, my husband, Percy Hamley. But it was Waileron who was behind it. And only Waileron.
No!
He had heard rumors about the White Ship, about our king. He had hoped to win the king's favor by hanging an innocent man.
But it was not just me. They all knew.
Oh God, here they come.
Take him away.
Take him away. Didn't even think twice. Just take him away. Doesn't matter how long we've worked together. Take him away.
For taking my husband's life.
It was Waileron.
Oh, we did it. It's over.
Yes, it's over.
Thank you, Lady Hamley.
This monk must learn his lesson.
The Pope would agree. This trial is not over.
Oh God, why not?
Philip pleaded not guilty, but he challenged the teachings and the authority of the Church. The ordeal of fire will take place.
Oh God. I thought we were gonna protect him, but I guess not.
To show that the Church is not above God. To show that my brother, the King of the English, is not above God. Not we, but God shall judge this man.
This is madness!
No! He can't do this!
Philip! No! You cannot do this!
This is now a matter of the Church, Lady Aliena.
Is it? Oh my God.
My brother, the king, and I accepted
is
the traitor
corrupt.
Waileron into our midst. We were fools and sinners, even if we did not know. I pray that our Lord will save Philip from these flames, for his salvation shall be a salvation for all of us sinners.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Light the pyre!
Oh God. This is awful. So these are 2 games where I've been burned at the stake for some reason. Games like to burn me at the stake. This is becoming a habit. Gotta accept it. This is where we're at. He died. Oh, here we go. I'd rather burn you at a stake, to be honest, Lil. Why would you want to burn me at the stake? What did I do to have you want to burn me at the stake? I'd rather burn you a stake. Oh, you want to burn? You're gonna make me a stake. I thought you were like gonna set me on fire. I did nothing wrong. Read it again. I'd rather burn you a steak. Yeah, I don't really like steak that often. Most people can't make steak correctly. They can't. Most people can't make steak. It's like, it tastes really bad. I'm super picky. Here we go. the girl, to be honest. Let me in. Let me in. Oh my goodness. We have people here. So many people. Oh man. I guess I'll talk to you.
Ah, Philip.
It is so good to see you,
It's
Jonathan.
so good to see you.
Tell me, how are things at St. John in the Forest?
Francis is well.
That is wonderful.
Yes, he enjoys the life there. You look worried, Jonathan.
Well, you have a visitor. He just arrived.
Is that not a good thing, Jonathan? Who is it?
That is just it. I wasn't sure if you wanted to see him.
Here they go.
It has been a long time.
Ah, yes.
Yes,
it has. I had to know.
Know what?
The truth is,
I trade places with Yuri
I
to
never saw
burned. No live in a world with 2 Yuris. Come on, come on.
Have you?
You would have so much fun with 2 of me.
Oh Lord, deliver us from evil.
We'd be jumping off the walls full of coffee all the time.
There must be something we can do.
Stop this madness! Are you blind? Do you not know that a fire will burn any man, no matter who he is?
Why are you doing this?
After Wayland's words, there is doubt in their hearts about my motives, about my brothers. No words can erase that doubt, but God can. Our Lord is a cleansing
Oh my
fire.
goodness. Save him, please.
He's still alive. It's a miracle. He is among us. God is here.
Oh my goodness, God is here. Yay. Ah. Science.
How is this possible?
It's gotta be science. I bet it's Jack, not gonna lie.
We have to stop this.
No, Jack. Come.
My God.
No, but that's what they see. That's what they believe.
The water. It's dousing the flames. It's a trick.
To them, it's a miracle.
The justice of our church. I believe Philip understands that now. His book will be destroyed. If you or your friends ever mention the White Ship again, I promise you will take Prior Philip's place. And God will not be as forgiving.
Oh my goodness.
Their faith in you and your church is restored. I say it was worth sparing that monk's life.
Wow. That escalated.
Promise me that Waylaran will suffer.
20 years later.
Philip?
Yes?
Did you see God? Did he save you that night?
I'll just answer.
I told him. He only smiled at me. I never saw him again, as long as I lived.
Wow.
Philip is back.
Philip!
Here we go.
Did you walk all the way? Again?
Just part of it.
Old fool.
Ellen stayed in Kingsbridge. I thought I had lost God, that he did not watch over us. But now I see him every day. He is in the good we do, in how we show our love. Jack's hands had become rough, his hair grey. But his eyes still burned bright, like hot coals.
It's good to see you.
Aliena's gaze could be as stern as her father's had been. But her heart and wit made her a leader people did not follow out of fear, but out of respect and loyalty.
Jonathan told us you had a visitor.
Just an old friend.
What do you think of this window?
Jonathan came to look more and more like his father, Tom. As Prior of Kingsbridge, he is also a builder of sorts.
So happy right now.
I use mostly warm colours. What good are the large windows if it feels cold?
Sally is as stubborn and as gifted as her parents. It is her stained glass windows the light is falling through. She has children of her own now.
Yeah.
And I'd like to show you the plans for the new cloister.
Tommy will be the next master builder, and is as silent as his grandfather was. Once I heard him admonish his father to be more serious at work.
Nice.
Jack only smiled. He knew Tommy was right. Martha stayed in Kingsbridge as well. She was always there for every one of us.
Is the church done now?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him yourself?
Is the church done now?
It'll never be done.
It'll never
Not
be
in
done.
my lifetime. Not in yours.
Oh wow, how big is this church?
Remember us for what we did, for who we were, and maybe for what we tried to be. And when you turn your eyes to our cathedral, maybe
The impatience,
you will
exactly.
see yourself.
I'm impatient, man. Would you be? You'll never live to see like the end result and like what? I'd be devastated. Oh my goodness. You answered Lynn's question about God. You have finished playing the Pillars of Earth. Oh my god. Oh my god. We finished the game. We're officially done with the game. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. Very dark, but even within the greatest darkness, light always prevail when you least expect it. We did it. Oh my god. I'm so happy right now. Oh my god. We did it. Oh my god. Invested so much time into this. Oh my god. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. You don't even know, man. Oh. I finished a game. Oh my god. How many people do you kill though? I don't know. I don't know. I killed the blonde dude. I killed a guard earlier, I think. We killed that guy who fell off like the cathedral. And then we also killed, I think we also killed a guy like in the fires and stuff. We killed a lot of people actually. I also killed a guy in the barn. I don't think I killed a monk though. I didn't kill any monks, I don't think. Mm-hmm. This is so peaceful. I'm so happy now. The happiest day. Oh my god. Oh my, we've achieved so much today. We've achieved so much. Now I gotta figure out like the next game though. Fun times. Fun times. Yeah. Oh man. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to give everyone credit for all the people that like did this and made this game because it was a really good game. I also want to thank my bestie. Thank you so much, bestie, for giving me this game. It means the world to me. You mean the world to me. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. Yeah. Happiness. Music like this, I can come up with a speech like a priest. Go ahead, give us a speech. Show me your skills. Don't hold back. We're listening, we're ready. Exactly, right? On this day, we have changed. I have changed. May all your dreams come true. Yes. And may none of you ever get burned at the stake. Thank you. Thank you. Like... My skills are anything but holy. Oh my god. They could be. They could be. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe. You gotta hope. You gotta achieve. See how long we get into there. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Closest they come to being holy is a whole feeling, haha. Exactly. Do you feel fulfilled? Do you feel joy now? I hope you guys do. Because I feel nothing but joy right now. The joy that I actually did it. That I actually, yes, happiness. Oh my goodness, so many people worked on this. Joy, what's that? Kidding, kidding. I feel much better than I did before. I'm glad you feel better than you did before. Oh man, I feel victorious. I feel victorious. I'm gonna make ramen, man. Honestly, I'm gonna make ramen today. I deserve ramen today. Sounds so good. I know it's like 2 in the morning, but ramen gonna hit right. Oh. I figure if I eat late at night, I won't have to like eat in the morning. It's kind of how I like it. I like not eating in the morning. It's like a habit. Gonna get in there. Oh, we're getting close. I think we're getting close to the end, maybe. I don't know. I eat too much myself, yet I'm not gaining weight. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. It's just like when I wake up, I don't like to eat. It's just always been that way. I'd eat like a few hours before I eat anything when I wake up. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making the game. I'm so happy now. We did it. We did it. Hooray. All right, we finished the game, everyone. Oh, there can be miracles. Okay. Let's raid. We're gonna raid someone now. We're gonna raid. Let's see. Who's live right now? Who is live? Go to Twitch. Play some music for you guys while we're doing this. Here's some music. Here's some relaxing music for you guys. Raid. I'm gonna raid someone. I need to find someone to raid first before I raid. Alright, let's see. Who to raid tonight? Who to raid? Oh. Let's see what people are playing right now. What is this? You know what? I think I know who I want to raid. I want to raid him today. It's been a while. Let's raid this guy. Alright, here we go. 1 second and we will be there. Go and let us raid. Here we go. Let's start the raid. Three, two, one. Right now, let's go. Onward.